Alright, let's show him. We're continuing from yesterday's short one. Shit, I forgot to mute that. It's better. As I was saying, continuing from yesterday's short stream, which was just since as what I say, man, DJ and DD were busy. Continuing Yakuza 4. Load. 2 days' time and the Phantom Liberty DLC comes out, and then I'll play on my own time. I'll be redoing Cyberpunk. I'm not streaming it because it'd be too long. And I plan to start a whole new character for it anyway. And yes, I know the updates are available now, but I'm waiting just for the full DLC anyway. Anyway, we got Lily, we need to get her all dolled up. Yeah, she'll catch up. Milestone's one of my favourite dress shops. I'm sure they'll have something here that suits you. Alright. Good to see you, Akiyama-san. Hey there. I'm here looking for a nice new dress for this girl here. Think you could help me pick something out for her? Of course, sir. Let's see. What do you think of these? That one's better. Thank you very much. That dress is absolutely perfect for you, if you don't mind me saying. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all, sir. We'll do just that. Please come again soon. Surprised it's going to Hana and not to the, manager of Shine. Let's go to the dress. Okay, she's spinning. That takes care of the dress. Next comes the accessories. Let's pay a visit to La Marche, shall we? Okay. Again, she'll keep up. I thought that was a bag. It was a man asleep. Give me a second. I just want to move this. There we go, that's better. My mic was just in the wrong spot. Basically, if I can see it clearly out the corner of my eye, I find it's too close. I have to, like, look at it to see it, and then I know it's in the right spot. Let's find some accessories here. I'll find something that looks good on you. Okay. This is Akiyama! So in Yakuza 4, there's 4 main characters, and Akiyama is the first one you play as. And he is amazing, you'd love him. His fighting style is similar to Sanji, he uses kicks. Welcome, Akiyama-sama. Looking for something in particular? I'll go with the chain, doesn't really matter. Will that be all for you, sir? Yeah, that's all. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble, no trouble at all, sir. Let me walk you to the door. Thank you, sir. We hope to see you again soon. That just leaves your hair, makeup, and nails. You mind going it alone from here? All that will probably take a while. Just tell them Akiyama said to put it on Sky Finance's tab. Thank you. Meet me over at Elise once you're done. It's right across the street from the Millennium Tower. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Let me get into a fight, DJ. I'll show you what I mean by how you'd like his fighting style. What do I need to do? I just need to head to Elise, but I can do other shit. Yay. Let me quickly get into a fight, and then I might go into Shine here. As we're working on that bitch. Here we go, here's a guy who wants to fight. Fight me, bitch! So yeah, all this stuff is kicking. It's great. And also, taunts. Taunts are his big thing as well. He has like 4 types of taunts you can do. He might be one of my favourite characters. It is very Sanji. The other character you get, I like all the characters in this, to be fair. Saejima, who is our second guy, spoilers, but not really. He's better in 5. I kind of prefer him in 5 with how they improved on him. Especially with Tiger Puppetry. Tiger Puppetry is so good. But Akiyama in this one might be my favourite. Slam! Oh, it's just this guy. Oh, look, a bat! Come on. There we go. Time for heat! Alright, let me bring up my hostesses in the background. Yeah, I've got money. Speaking of which, I need more money. About to spend my money. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that fucking vacuum's stuck? This is Rio. Uno momento. Stupid vacuum always gets stuck in the same exact spot. Akiyama-san, thanks for the other day. I had a really fun time. Bet you did. I'm practicing my guitar a lot these days. I'm not making as many mistakes now. I guess the most important thing is getting the basics down. Dude, didn't you know how to play guitar, or am I thinking of someone else? I'm always looking good, damn it. I have nothing to give up. Alright, okay, I would have thought she'd like that, but no, I'm not wasting my money on the champagne. Kyogetsu. And fruit! She likes fruit because she's Portuguese. That's how it works, right? Akiyama-san, how long have you been at your job? Well, I think it's approaching around 5 years now. That's a pretty long while. What about you? Not that long. I'm the type of person who has trouble sticking with things over time. Maybe I just get bored too easily. I'm a jack of all trades and a master of none. Don't worry about it, you're still young. I shouldn't worry, huh? Sure. You'd be surprised how often people find something without meaning to. You just haven't found what fits you yet. That's all. Don't stress. So that means I might find it in the future then. Huh? Exactly. She's gone by very fast. I'm so glad I talked to you about this, Akiyama-san. Yeah, we'll get her to her 15 stars in no time at all. Yeah, sure, have another fruit platter, why not? That'll give her a full 18th heart. Sorry, 8, not 18th. So I did an interview today for your magazine column. Sorry, 15, I can't count. 13, I can't count. Yep, it was my very first interview. Oh yeah. How, was it fun? Oh yeah, totally. But, to be honest, I think I messed up a lot. Did somebody say something to you? No, everybody was very complimentary. They said it went well. So what's the problem? They were just a little too nice, you know. They're always like that to me. I can never tell what they're really thinking. I get what you're saying. Since this is your first time, you'd rather have them point out your faults so you can improve. Yes, exactly. I see. That's too bad. It is. I just want someone to tell me what I can improve on, even if it's just something minor. Why didn't you try doing it yourself? Huh? Myself? Yeah, that's right. Like, my head was at a bad angle in that shot. Let's try again. Can I even notice something like that on my own? Probably. Can if you learn how. Try looking at photos of yourself and judge what looks good. Figure out what works and what doesn't. Give me 1 second. I don't hear the vacuum, which means it's stuck. Ignore that. Apparently it was fine. As soon as I got to my door, I could hear it. Oh, I see. Well, I guess the only thing I can do is give it my best shot. I'm just going to ignore it. I'll assume it's fine. If you like, I could help you. Huh? Like, you take pictures of me? Yeah. I'll teach you all the best poses. No, I think I'll pass. You can't fool me, you perv. I see that glint in your eye. Too bad. I have a really hard time deciding what to buy when I go shopping. I guess a lot of women are like that. Huh? A while ago I found the cutest little shop, and I just couldn't decide what to get. I was there for like a whole hour. An hour? What were you trying to decide on? Well, she was there for an hour when trying to get that dog. Guess. Alright. I need to look at her chest. I know, a bra. Really? That... It's not like the necklace. Okay, it really is a bra. Was it a bra? I know a lot of girls can be pretty picky about underwear. Can they? I'm not a woman, so I wouldn't know. I just put on whatever. When it comes to undies, at least, I don't know. I'm like, are they clean? Good enough. That's right. How did you know? I just love cute underwear. Now you've got me curious. Mind if I take a look? Hahaha. Nuh-uh. Nice try, though. It was worth a try. Do you remember the photographer I told you about before? Yeah, the one that wanted you to dress as a sexy bunny or something? The guy who complimented you so much? Yeah, him. What about him? Well... Never mind. Hey! Anytime I see hey, I just think of Krusty the Clown. Hey, kids! You can't expect me to just forget it after all that. Come on, spill your guts. Give me the gory details. Okay, well... You know pin-up models, right? Models who do sexy photo shoots, right? Yeah? Yeah, but sometimes it can be a little more... intimate than that. What? Like swimsuits? Okay, sure. No, I mean... really intimate. Models pose completely nude sometimes. Isn't that then classed as pornography? Really? Wow. I didn't think they went that far. Yeah, they do. And, well, the photographer asked if I wanted to try it. What? What? You scared me. I guess I can see how that would surprise you. It was pretty funny to see you get so surprised, though. Hey, come on. Don't make fun of me for the way I react. Right, sorry. I know it was a weird thing to ask. It's not strange. It's just... well, what do you think about it? Sorry? Do you want to try it? Well, I think the girls who do it are amazing. It takes serious guts to strip and be completely naked in front of a camera. Sounds like you want to give it a shot. Maybe. I guess I am kind of interested in the idea. Now I see how it is. Well, take your time and think it over. There's nothing to worry about. There's nothing wrong with it. The world needs girls like that after all. I guess. Alright, and we're out of here. Bye, bitch. got back from taking my dog to the dog park. That's where you can take off your pet's leash and let them run around. There were lots of other cute doggies there too. They cheered me right up. I've never heard of a place like that. Never heard of a dog park. I don't know, they might not be too common in the city. Actually, I feel like in the city they'd be more common. In the country you wouldn't need it. Or the suburbs. Well, maybe in the suburbs you might have it more. Hello, it's me, Rio. Hi, Rio. What's up? Are you coming to the club today? I was thinking maybe we could meet up beforehand and head over together. How could I say no? Great, I'll wait for you in front of the Millennium Tower. Okay, cool. We will see her later. We have some sub-stories. Specifically, we have them back at the office. Let's head there. I just realized, are there going to be any sub-stories in the... that we have to find on other levels? No, no question marks there, and none there. Okay. So we won't find any sub-stories in those places. Also, did I take damage before? I did not. Yay, also. Hang on. Legendary drinker. Where are you? Hello. Sobering. Oh. Where did he come from? But we didn't even see him. Flip the bitch. And kick the bitch. Can I pick people up when they're down? No. Got him. I hate the underground car park. It's annoying as shit. Alright, I need to get my reward before I forget. Bob! A rage talisman. We've also got all the item packs. Cool. Can't carry anymore. Alright. I'll grab some each later. Guaranteed principal with Forex CL trading. Everyone's buzzing about Forex, foreign currency trades. Why not see how it can make your savings grow? We recommend our foolproof principal protected Forex plan. You literally have nothing to lose except money. Interested parties are invited to join one of the CEO's Forex info seminars taking place throughout the day. We look forward to seeing you there. Ask for the President's Cash Back Special. CL Trading Inc., Sandy Avenue, Camarocho. Guaranteed principal. Sheesh, people still fall for this currency exchange crap? Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing who's running this dog and pony show. It's horse and pony. Guess you could head over to Senrio Avenue for a few laughs at some point. Oh, Chief. You have a customer waiting. The one you told me about on the phone? Got it. Thanks. Apologies for the wait. So, tell me, what brings you here today? Are you Akiyama-san? You provide interest-free loans here, is that right? Indeed I do. That said, there are a few conditions. May I ask your name? It's Shiobara. How much are you willing to lend out? Usually. Mind telling me why you need the money first? That'll help me decide whether or not I should give you the loan. Well, not too long ago, I drove my printing company into bankruptcy. I'd inherited the place from my father, you see. But this time I figure I'll start my own company, from the ground up. You ran your father's company into the ground. It made money, but not enough to get out of the red. In the end, all I could do was downsize. But downsizing isn't always the best option, you know? The company was already on its way under. If our only available option was downsizing, wouldn't it have been better to just pull the plug? I think it's cowardly to fire people just to try and keep a company artificially afloat. So I took responsibility for my bad management and let the place go bankrupt. No hard feelings all around, right? I see. Spoken like a typical spoiled heir. The old company doesn't matter now anyway. What's important is getting this new company off the ground. So, will you lend me some money? I'm not against the idea, but why come to me? Can't you get your bank to cover it? I guess I didn't pass their review. They asked me what business the company would be in, but I hadn't decided yet. Something online, that's for sure. Still haven't figured it out, huh? What? You need planning documents too? Don't you loan sharks usually skip all that formality crap? No, it's just... Never mind. How much did you need? Let's see. How about 5 million? Why so much? Though now that I think about it, you probably have no idea how much you really need. What the hell. I'll lend you the 5 mil. No interest, no collateral. Seriously? You're not pulling my leg here. But first, you're going to have to pass my test. Sure, bring it on. I don't know what kind of test you're talking about, but I'll do anything you ask. Alright. So, you want to start a company, be its president. In that case, I'll need you to... I'll play this one. Bring me 10 presidents' business cards. Bring me the business cards of 10 company presidents. Any kind of company will do. 10 business cards? Is that really all you need? Corporate CEOs, presidents of small factories, take your pick. Just find 10 of them, get their cards, and bring them here. Are you sure? It sounds pretty easy. I mean, I used to be a president myself. I can get 20 or even 30 cards, no problem. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Well, good luck. I'll see you soon. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready for me. Chief, I couldn't help but overhear. Are you really going to lend money to that piece of work? He's nowhere near fit to start a company. You think so too, huh? To tell you the truth, I agree. He's all talk. You see that a lot nowadays. So you never plan on giving him a loan in the first place? Then why bother with the test? Oh, I'll lend him the money. But only if he passes. I'm going to teach him it's a rough world out there. But what if... I mean, just on the off chance... Don't worry about it. A big mouth like him could never hope to pass one of my tests. If were you, Hana-chan, how would you go about collecting 10 presidents' cards? Well, I'd probably pop into an office building and talk to the company presidents directly. A frontal attack, huh? Good answer. As for me, I'd probably grab hold of a president or two, take them to a print shop, and have them make me some cards. A little aggressive, maybe. But, yeah, that sounds like something you'd do. Nothing wrong with that. Hell, I could even have a print shop make up a bunch of fake cards if I wanted. Your straightforward method requires courage, while my way calls for quick wit. Regardless, I doubt he's capable of either. Welcome back. So, you got those cards?
Yeah.
I only have one. My father's. None of the CEOs I knew at my company are even in this town. Are there any company presidents here? It's all businessmen and restaurateurs. Actually, you're looking at one. Sorry if my appearance deceived you. Well then, since you weren't able to pass the test, I'm afraid I won't be giving you the loan after all. Hana-chan, would you mind showing Shiobaro-san here out? It's time for him to go. He's right at the door, he doesn't need to be shown out. Of course. Right this way, sir. Wait just a second. That test was set up all wrong. I can do better, I promise. Please, I'm counting on you. Give me just one more chance. One more. Oh, alright, but only one more. Now then. Find 3 people to be your business partners and bring them to me. Business partners? 3 of them? Is that really all you need? Yeah. People who'd be happy to help build up a company. What do you think? Can you do it? What are you talking about? I've got tons of friends. It won't take long at all. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready for me. Chief, why are you giving him a second chance? You'd usually send somebody like him well on his way by now. He's just so astoundingly clueless. Don't you want to see how it all ends? Not particularly. Look at it from my perspective. You always forget to collect on your loans. Too many boneheaded customers like him, and I'll be up to my neck in extra work. And I appreciate every last ounce of work you do, Hana-chan. Don't I always treat you to a delicious meal at the end of every month? I guess you can do what you want. It is your company, after all. You know, Hana-chan, a man might have lots of people he calls friends, but I doubt many of them would actually be willing to risk their livelihoods on him. He says it'll be a cinch to find 3 of them, but unless he's especially trustworthy or charismatic, they won't be on board. And considering he went bankrupt with the company he inherited, yeah, I don't think any of them will. I wouldn't. Welcome back. So, where are those 3 partners? They just don't understand. I told them they could easily pull in 100 million a year if they just left everything to me. Ah, so you failed the test. Yeah. It's not my fault. It's theirs. They're just too blind to see it. And after all those times they begged me for an invite to my parties, too. Parties? My online game parties. You mean you haven't heard? They're kind of a big deal. They call me Hurricane Salt. The fuck kind of a name is that? I see. Well, it hardly matters at this point. You weren't able to pass the test, which means our loan discussion is over. My apologies. Hana-chan? Same shebang. Which second you tell me you know all about me from one lousy test? What do you think you are? A god? Please, I'm counting on you. Give me just one more chance. One more! Please, I'm begging you. Let me try again. I swear, I'll take it a whole lot more seriously this time. You have other business to attend to, you know. But it doesn't look like you'll be leaving anytime soon, so... Alright, one more time. Invite a hostess out after the club closes and bring her back here to my office. A hostess club? That's it? I just bring the girl here and 5 million's mine? I don't know. Oh, come on. It should be a piece of cake for a guy like you. What's the problem? I just don't have the cash. Hostess clubs are expensive, you know. It's a real shame. I'd have all kinds of girls trailing after me if I just had the money. I'd be like the Pied Piper of Kamurocho. I guess I'll have to point you over to my friend's hostess club then. You can put it on my tab. The place is called Sweet, over on Pink Street. Just tell them Akiyama sent you and they'll take care of the rest. Really? You can't do it without money, right? Well, I'm making that particular problem go away. So, what do you think? Can you do that? Yes, of course. No problem at all. I'll bring you the best hostess in the club. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready for me. Chief, enough's enough. I've never seen you give anybody this many chances. I suppose you're right. But it's all just so interesting now, don't you think? Guy's a walking disaster. Chief. But why'd you send him to a hostess club? He'll just go out and have fun. And on your tab, no less. A first-time visitor to a hostess club hardly ever manages to invite a girl out afterward. Anybody who succeeds is either rich or a smooth talker. This guy's broke, so he has about a 0% chance of pulling this off. We don't know that. I mean, he might fall into some crazy beginner's luck. That would be a miracle. Well, if he pulls off a miracle at a time like this, it'll be the first of many. Luck is just another kind of talent, wouldn't you agree? Maybe, but even so, if that guy gets his very own miracle, then he's one of the most talented men I've ever met. I see a distinct lack of woman. Welcome back. So, where's that hostess? Oh, that club is no good. The girl at my table only said a few words and cleared up almost immediately. Isn't it her job to get the conversation going? I'm the customer. The paying customer. Yeah, paying with someone else's money. Seriously though, any other club, and I would have had him eating out of the palm of my hand. It all boils down to a bad club. Even if we were to assume it was the club's fault, you still didn't manage to pass the test. That means I won't be giving you a loan. Hana-chan, blah 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 blah. Wait just a second. If you just let me try a different test, I'm positive I'd pass with flying colours. Please, I'm counting on you. Give me just one more chance. One more. It's always just one more with you. I've given you 3 chances already. No matter how many times you try, you'll never pass. Alright? So leave. I'm tired of having to string along a big-talking nitwit. Please, this is it. My very last chance. If you give up on me now, I'm finished. Will you just leave already? I'm positive I can build a company that will never, ever need to downsize. You really want to start your own company, don't you? Are you sure you're being entirely honest with me? And with yourself? Absolutely. No lies and no excuses. Period. Fine. Then this is your honest-to-goodness last chance. You fail, you leave. Got it? Got it. I'll pass it for sure this time. You'll see. Okay. Here we go. My friend's leaflet company is in the red. If you can get it to turn a profit again, I'll lend you the 5 million yen. But that could take years! The door's right there if you're not interested. What's it going to be? You in or out? Alright. Where is this leaflet company, anyway? It's Paradise Advertising on West Shichifuku Street, just past the M store. Let me give them a call. Hello, Paradise Advertising. This is Akiyama over at Sky Finance. Akiyama-san, to what do I owe the pleasure? You'd been asking for management advice, right? I found just the man for the job. Name's Shiobara-kun. I'll be sending him your way shortly. Really? Shiobara-san, is it? Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. Now it's all up to you. Paradise Advertising is on West Shichifuku Street. I'm sure you'll see it when you get there. Alright, I'll be back. Chief, are you sure about this? That's one heck of a test. Isn't Paradise Advertising doing really bad right now, business-wise? Stuck in the red even though sales remain strong and steady? Yeah, that's right. Even if sales go through the roof, the expenses are always higher. Which means their only choice is to downsize and cut their... Ah! Yep. All they can do is downsize. And our friend, Shiobara-kun, who would rather see a company die than shrink, will now be forced to do just that. You're a bad man, Chief. Call it shock therapy. If he can't do this, he's hopeless. Shock therapy. Don't you think you should go check up on him just in case? You never know. Well, if you insist. Do you remember where Paradise Advertising is? The west end of Shichifuku Street. Just past the M store, right? I'll be fine. I've been there plenty of times. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Hold down the fort till I get back. Alright. And with this stardust. Haha. Haha. Hey, look, he fell down. Fall down. Fall down. The guy I need to meet? No, it's someone else. Nope, okay. Ah, there he is. I think that's him. Hi, Rio. Oh no, that's the photographer. Rio-chan. Oh, it's my photographer. Oh, wow. I knew you were beautiful in a dress, but you look amazing in that outfit, too. You're such a flatterer. But it's true. And by the way, have you thought about what we discussed? Oh, yes. The pin-up model job, right? You said you knew someone at an agency. That's right. You'd be just perfect for that kind of work. Could I get a little more time to think about it? Well, the agency can't wait forever. You need to make up your mind as soon as possible. That was the guy you were telling me about. Yeah. Looks like you're taking this offer seriously. I am. But I haven't made up my mind yet. Well, you shouldn't rush your decision. Take your time and think it over. I already am. So, where are you taking me today? Yeah, what should we do? Let's go bowling. Should we go bowling? Bowling? I'm quite the bowler, you know. I bet you are. Can I use my coupon for this? I'm thirsty. Hang on, I'm just gonna have some water. Still wasn't very good on that water bottle. Spilled some on me. I couldn't use my coupon. How lame. This will likely just be 3 frames. Curious to see how they go. I'm so used to whenever I had to bowl with Haruka, and Haruka sucks. I'm pretty sure she says he's quite the bowler. Was she just blowing smoke up her ass? Bugger. Bugger. Too much spin. No, she did. Definitely went better there. That will be a spare. There she goes. Oh. There we go. That's gonna go in the gutter. Oh, is she gonna get a spare? No. I win! Thanks for taking me out today. How about a few drinks at the club? I love alcohol! Thanks for escorting me today. You know that dog run that I mentioned? It's more fun than just walking your dogs, since you can let them run free. I love it. I think she meant to say dog park. I'm going all the time recently. Oh, really? Give me fruit.
ません。乾杯。
乾杯。
ゆっくりしていってね。
Mm-hmm.
はい、どうぞ。ねえね
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that down there. Out of the way. Interesting gossip. We'll talk about the foot baths, I guess.
そういやさ、
You about the foot baths at Yonosona Hot Springs? You don't take off your clothes, so men and women can go in together.
え、そうなんだ。
Oh, really? That sounds fantastic.
そうだ。
You could check it out together sometime. We can even play table tennis afterwards.
私、
We can? Let's definitely go then.
あ、そうだ。
Still wondering what to do about that job, aren't you? The pin-up model job?
あ、
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's amazing that some girls can get naked in front of strangers, but I'm not sure if I can.
そうだよね。
Yeah, it's not easy. I worry about what other people might think too. You know what I think?
はい。
What? The fact you're spending so much time debating this means that part of you wants to do it.
あ
That's possible.
そういやさ、
What about it interests you?
ー、
I don't quite know how to explain it. I think I'd feel like I really achieved something if I could go through with it. So you'd feel accomplished.
そうですね。
Yes, that's it. I don't feel the same sense of accomplishment in my work here that I used to. And there's something freeing about being able to stand naked and pose in front of everybody.
なるほど。
You say everybody, it's one person with a camera. But I mean, it's still, you know, not the easiest, and then people would see it. I get it now. Although, again, I don't know if with pin-ups, if it's like, you see in so much. I don't know, I can't say for certain. I don't know much about them. Because I thought they usually wear clothes, it's just like, well, swimsuits is one of the things they mention. If they're naked, then it'd be classed as pornography. You do?
あ、
I could be entirely wrong, though. You want to try something new? Yes.
そうか。
That's not a bad thing.
本当？
Really?
あ、
Of course. It's important to challenge yourself. You can't gain anything without taking action yourself. You're right. You don't have to decide right away, right?
はい。
Right. Then take your time and think about it. It's not the kind of decision you should make spur of the moment. You're right. I thought that being unsure was my problem, that I was being indecisive. But that's only natural, isn't it?
あ、
Of course. You're allowed to be unsure. It's strange.
気に
Nothing.
なっちゃいそう。
Thanks for listening to my problems, Akiyama-san. Anytime. Hehehe.
なんだい？
You're in a good mood today? You noticed, huh?
あ、
You find a briefcase full of money or something? Not quite.
何？
What then?
本当？
Okay, are you ready? Yeah, spit it out.
あの
My friend saw my column and contacted me.
あ、
Your magazine column? Yep. This friend was totally against me working in a hostess club. We fought about it, then we didn't talk for about a year. She said she saw me in the magazine and apologized for how she treated me. That's great to hear.
そうか。
そうですね。
Gosh, it's just like a TV show. I guess things like this really do happen.
そうだよね。
Feels good to get a little recognition, doesn't it? Yep. So you've been thinking about your friend all this time? Yes. I didn't like how things ended between us. I was so depressed when she told me she didn't want to see me anymore.
そうか。
I see, I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Today might be the happiest day of my life. I'm happy you're happy.
そうなの？
Really? You always know the best things to say, don't you, Akiyama-san? Okay, that's quit your task. And I was wondering, what happens if you try to quit during one of these? Because it is technically a minigame. Do you just have the option to, like, get up and leave suddenly? I don't know about that. It's true.
ねえねえ。
No.
そうですか。
Akiyama-san? Hmm?
あ
I really don't know what to do.
あ、
You still mulling over that pin-up model job? Or mulling, not mewling. Yeah, they want an answer soon. I wouldn't mind trying it, but if you're not sure, why don't you just try it? Because it involves being naked on camera. Huh? Instead of agonizing over it forever, go and give it a try and then decide if you want to stick with it. That seems like the fastest solution to me.
そうですか。
Yeah, you might be right. Exactly. Yes, I'm going to just do it instead of wasting time trying to make up my mind. That's the spirit. Going with the old,
そういやさ
oh god, what's his name? Shia LaBeouf approach. Hey, whatever happened with that dog that looks like an old man? Is he getting along with your other one? Yep, they're both doing fine. I just taught him how to sit. He's a fast learner. Oh, I guess you can teach an old-looking dog new tricks. Glad to hear it.
うーん
He's cute, but, well, he poops while he walks. He actually moves around.
あ
Yes, he gets poo all over my apartment. That's why you walk your dogs. The first thing I do when I get home is clean up after him. I don't know if they... I think you can get, like, pads for that you can try and teach dogs to use if they stay home during the day and you aren't able to walk them. It's more for, like, people who live in, like, really big, dense cities, like what Tokyo could be, or, like, even New York. Places like that. I imagine Sydney as well. But in suburbs and whatnot where you can walk dogs easily, you don't really need it. They say dogs take after their masters, that's not the right thing. You sound like you enjoy taking care of him at least.
そうですね。
You can tell? Yeah. It's actually a lot of fun. I mean, it is a little depressing to have to clean up after him so often, but I love having him around. Even if you walk him every day, you still have to clean up after him. I assume Japan, like many places, it's you're required to clean up after your dog, otherwise you can be fined.
そうだよね
I'm just picturing you following him around with a mop.
本
Oh my gosh, Akiyama-san.
ああ
Well, I hope he gets housebroken soon. Yeah, me too. Ah, I'm out of here.
もう帰っちゃうの
Oh, there we go. We did max her out already. So it wasn't like the last one where I had to come back for some reason.
?大好き。
I'm really hooked on doing photo shoots. I wonder if modeling suits me better than being a hostess. What do you think? It might be better than being a hostess. It's not gonna matter because she's about to ring me in a second. I won't even get time to go to the bar. Akiyama-san, this is Rio. I need to talk to you. That photographer called. The president of the agency wants to meet me. Oh my god, how exciting. It's kind of sudden. What was the agency called again? Shino Productions. Have you heard of it? Never heard of it. I'm going to their office to see what the president has to say before making my decision. Makes sense. Good luck. Thanks. Shino Productions, huh? The manager over at Asia knows a lot about this kind of thing. I should ask him about it. The manager of the continent? I can't say what I just thought of. I often have a funny thought that I can't repeat. I only got two. Ooh, Southpaw bracelet. Now, what does that do? Just point me south. Oh, it's golf clubs. I was trying to figure out what the hell that is. Hang on a minute. That just says titanium driver. Why doesn't it say red shell? Swiss all the trains on left-hand tacks. What a weird item. It makes my left-handed attack stronger. I should probably go drop a bunch of this shit off when I can. I might as well wear that. His cunt's gonna fight me. But that's okay, I can use the really fun heat action I was talking about earlier. Let's do it. Ah, that's right. Ah, so it's not a heat action, they do it straight away, so yeah. A big billiards ball. I thought it was a heat action I can... well... Kiwami 2. 2 Kiwami 2. If I ever say 2, I'm talking about Kiwami 2. Get off me! Ah, you bitch. That's what you get for grabbing me. Got him. Toughness double Z. Not terrible. I want booze. Suntory old whiskey. I keep doing that by just pure... what do you call it? Just muscle memory, basically. Alright, we'll be drunk now, which is fine. We can run around and burn that off. Ooh. Are these just people drunk having a rest, or are they... Okay, he might be homeless. I don't know. But yeah, I think some of them are homeless. It makes sense that they probably sleep down here, especially once everything closes. It's dry, it's out of the elements. You look really weird, lady. You look like you stand out way too much. No 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 no. Haha, get fucked. I didn't want to fight him. We need to head towards Asia. Oh, that's fine, I'm drunk and it's nighttime, so more enemies are going to be out. That's fine. Heavens, there's quite a few of them out. Conveniently, he's right out here. Hi, can I ask you something? Oh, hi, Akiyama-san. How can I help? I like that Akiyama is just someone that everyone seems to know. Have you ever heard of Shino Productions? I guess that makes sense why you can have the allies. He's still here, it's not like Q who's left. Hasn't been. He came back for a little bit last year, but otherwise he was gone for 3 years. Shino Productions? Yes, and nothing good. What do you mean? They have a number of girls working as pin-up models, but I've heard the president has had his way with all of them. Well, I guess that's not so unusual. Yeah, but it's not good. That's not all. I heard that the president makes his girls entertain his clients in exchange for cash, if you know what I mean. Of course, he keeps the money. I see. Thanks. That was helpful. By the way, do you know where this Shino Productions is located? I think they're in the alley off Nakamichi Street. Pretty sure they're in a building near Smileburger. Nakamichi Alley. Got it. I'm just talking to these people in case I get some rumors. We still don't know what this Amoeba Bar, whatever the hell it is. One is. It's one that I've had to mention to them before, but I haven't had a chance to because I don't know it. Chashu Tonkotsu Ramen. Tasty tonkotsu ramen topped with succulent thin slices of roast pork. Oftentimes looking at the food in these games makes me hungry. Right now it doesn't, because No, quite simply, I'm not hungry. And we only have one more hostess that Akiyama can see, so it doesn't matter too much, but still. I'm trying to talk to that guy. I think that's the one I need help with, get a date or something. Piss off. I'm using the item box. That big guy saw me. I don't need that. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. And I'll hold on to that. I do not need that. That. You're staying. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. There we go. That's better. Cleaned up a lot. To save. Don't ask me why I pronounced save that way. I just did. Alright, while that's happening, I'm gonna quickly go check on this vacuum, see if it's stuck. I just noticed there's a tanning studio in the distance there. You're very brown. Akiyama-san, I got all dressed up, just like you said. You're serious, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah, I'm serious. Oh my gosh, what a dork. Ouch. That guy is trying way too hard. See, if two random girls on the street think your look is atrocious, how can you ever hope to charm a hostess? Hell, even 100 million yen won't help you like this. Man, there must be something you can do. Not wear all brown like that. It just doesn't look good. Man's got to be particular about his appearance. I hope he'll evolve from a caterpillar into a butterfly. Now, be careful, you might make him off. I found a key! I don't have any money. Don't sweat it. Consider it a reward for being such a loyal customer. Alright then, let's do it. No! The key! Excuse me, stay still, dude. I'd like to purchase a complete ensemble. Not that I can talk. Ensemble. Clothes and accessories both. Certainly, sir. What kind of ensemble would you like today? I really want to do it. I'm gonna go with a... What is a wild American casual look, though? I want to see it. Let's see. Do you have anything you would call American casual? Ah, yes. I know just the thing. I'll take that, then. Thank you very much. Now, what accessories can I show you? Style and hat. I'm gonna go with a no-nonsense vest. Let's see. Do you have any elegant vests? This one is rather fashionable at the moment. I'm not a big hat fan. I'll take one of those then. You're not meant to wear one indoors. It's rude. Will that be all? That's it. What do I owe you? That will be 98,000 yen. Thanks for your help. I don't have that money. It's been my pleasure. I look forward to seeing you again. Am I going to go into debt? It's going to be like my games of CK3. We're always in debt. That's actually not bad. Nice. You look like a brand new man. Now, time for a little practice. What? But this isn't your club. It's Miki I'm after. You idiot. Miki's one tough cookie. But I guess I don't need to tell you that to the guy who spent 5 million yen on her. That's like 50 grand, isn't it? Or is it 500? I think it's 50. I think you just take off 2 zeros. Well, it's to 2 decimal places. Yeah, she's not the kind of girl you can get simply by dressing the way she likes. You need to learn the right things to say to her. Now it's time for a crash course in talking to girls at this club. What? You're not going to bail on me, are you? It wouldn't be much of a crash course if I stuck around. I'll just give you some advice. Pay attention to what she's saying. To paraphrase that famous Shakespearean quote, fickleness, thy name is woman. They're always changing their minds. It's clearly written by men! You have to figure out how they feel and respond properly. I see. What I'm trying to say is it's more important to listen to them than it is for you to talk. By listening, you can sense her mood, which makes it easier for you to respond. But that's normally a hostess's job to do just that. In any event, you'll get far with a hostess by getting on her good side. But whatever. You need to practice. Good luck. Thanks. Go get him, Tiger. Okay. Whenever I hear that line, I just think of Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. Akiyama-san. How'd it go? I tried listening just like you said, and it worked! I guess girls like it when guys do that. It went really well. Excellent. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Great. Then why don't you go see Miki now? I can't. I have a date with a hostess from this club. A date? But what about Miki? I'm so over Miki. Would you mind telling her that for me, Akiyama-san? You mean all this training was a waste of my time? Not at all! Thanks to you, I'm a new man. I really appreciate your help. I'd like to give you this as a thank you. Technically, we're not wasting money. I mean, technically we would... Well, I guess we did waste 98 grand, but he wanted 10 million or something, wasn't it? Or did he just want an extra million? No, he just wanted an extra million. Because clearly he's asking for 10 million, the stupid amount. Which technically, because we own the lease, and that's where we would have been spending it, that would have been money taken from one pocket, putting into our other pocket. I got a copy of Shiny Shine, Love Shine. Well, I'm off. Goodbye. Okay, Ryoko, let's go. Nothing anything I expected, but whatever. Hey, not bad, we got a level up with that. Good amount of XP. And we get more XP if we get the proper ending, which we did. We got our level 2s, yep, level 3s. Our Taunt Master, yes. What did we get given? An anime that's popular with young girls and older men. Strangely enough, it may give you some designs for weapons. That's never a Venn diagram you want. Anime popular with young girls and older men. That's a bad Venn diagram. What's this? Oh, those are the underground locker keys. Why do they look that way? Red Shark. Oh! Okay, so they're clubs I can use when I go golfing. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, can I get, like, different fishing poles as well? Ooh, I don't remember. I don't think I ever golfed when I played Yakuza 4 for some reason. I don't know why. I love golfing, as we learnt. I gotta look up for it, I bet ya. There it is. Doing this nonsense again, game. Let's see Kamiyama. We haven't done that yet.
お元気ですか
Hey, you're here. I make weapons here. They'll be real helpful in battle. Promise. Also, if you have the right materials, I can make you new weapons. Oh, here. Take this. It's a recipe. It's like a blueprint. Without one of these, I can't make anything. The secret promotion. Kissing ass. No, he has no designs available. Interesting. So we could make the nameless sonic knife. We need a nameless short sword, block of brass, and small motor. Actually, nunchaku, wooden nunchucks, battery, Asian digital watch. Oh, that's nice. I actually give a reason for getting that Asian digital watch. Spark 20,000 volt. Basically the same kind of thing, but one's better. And use a gravity converter. Oh, I want to make it. I need a large blow-up doll and wooden Kali sticks. Love shine sticks. Okay, I'm buying wooden Kali sticks. Oh, I won't be able to use them, I don't think. I don't know if... I don't remember if it works that I can make anything with anyone, but I don't know if, I still don't have the money, so I probably shouldn't waste it right now. I might see about making that later, just because it's stupid and funny. Also, I wonder, if you fail his quest, or like, his sub-story, can you not then get that, design? And if so, does that then lock you out of, being able to get all the designs? That would suck. Especially since I think one of the trophies requires me to make all of them, I think? If not, completion requires you to make all of them, but the completion's not as important. It's nice, but... I think the only other one where we need to actually do everything in completion is Yakuza 5. Honestly, the only ones that require you to do the completion list is 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 5. That's it. Just those 4. 3 just needs you to do all... I went way too far. 3 just needs all minigames. 4, I think, also wants you to do minigames, but I don't remember. It has some things in the completion list it wants you to do, but... that's that. And 6, you only need to do some of them. Any chips. Tags. I'm gonna need 200 to do quickly. Okay. See if I can win some chips and make money.
さてやるか
Okay. Nice.
よしなんでやねん
What did you say? Fucking knew it. Ooh. Bugger! You whore. Might be able to get red poultry. I only need one more. Oh, I can.
赤タン
Perfect.
よしなんやと
Damn it! Ah, I should have taken that. So I didn't want to get that. Damn, you got it.
よっしゃ
I have 3 already in my hand. I seem to be able to use them. You only needed 1 more poultry ribbons. If you got it, he wouldn't have called Koi. Because of how close I was. I have the ball deer and butterfly in my hand as well. Is the game being nice to me all of a sudden? Bitch. Good. Bitch. Good. I want a rose. Yes. Yes.
課長パス
Good.
よし
That's what I wanted.
なんやと
That's okay. If I could have gotten that, it would have been nice. I'd get 3 lights and all the other bits.
よしなんでやねん
Bitch. 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 Hey, look, there it is. Call you bastard. Caught you! I wouldn't have mattered much anyway. I would have gotten nothing. Makes me nervous having those 2 red ribbons on there. There he goes. Surprised he hadn't been able to take him yet. Damn it. So close. Dang it. I shouldn't have done my... Should have done what else I was thinking. I was thinking of just grabbing that. Damn it! I would have gone and bought a butterfly. Fuck you. I'm gonna earn so few points, it's not even gonna matter. Damn, I wanted that. Good. $140. Cool. Let's see if I can get some more points. Haha. No point.
嘘。
それそれ
1, 2, 3. I believe that's a bad one. Yep. When you're the banker.
楽しまないと損だよかっこ悪い
There we go.
お前が親だ
Don't even have anything? No.
何
ほい
が出るかなおっと
ほい
何が出るかな
Nice! I win.
お6だ
Pay up, bitches.
やるわね。
Sure, let's see if my greed gets the better of me. Yikes. I've made a grave mistake!
行くわよ
I。only have a 1 in... What is it, 1 in 5 chance? I need to get a 6. I don't even know if 4, 5, 6 would be enough to save me. I don't remember, if you get 5, is it a loss or is it a push? T, so I think that's tie, so I think you just... Maybe it is just a push. In that case, I have to get 5 or 6. Bad luck.
やった。
Ow! I was lifting up my fingers to cross them and I smacked my desk. I have been failed!
おっと
Did I make anything there after spending that 200? Spent 200 there? I don't think I did.
やるんか
Yeah, I'll do one more round. No.
行くわよ。
God damn it, again with the 5s? Stop doing that.
5。
それそれ それ
I just realised, do we have all evens in this? Is there a way to check rules? I don't remember. Square. I just wonder if this one has an all evens. Trips, 4, 5, 6s, 1, 2, 3s. Doesn't appear to be. Yeah, there's no all evens or all odds.
何が出るかな
Damn it!
おっと アホな それ
Hmm.
4だ何が出るかなおっと何が出るかなおっと
Throw it.
何が出るかな
I got all odds, but it means nothing. This is also not all odds, it's a 1, 3, and a 6. I got no point!
行くわよ。
And she got a 6.
6。
おっと
Let's hope I'm the only one who got no point there. Let's hope I do better as a banker now.
何が出るかな2か
Haha! Get fucked.
1や
At least I beat one of them.
行くわよ。
What's the rest still get more than that? Yeah, look at that, she got a 4.
よーし。
それそれ
Oh, okay. Well, I'm making a positive. Just. Alright, last one. And again, go 50.
3
行くわよ。
1 second.
行くわよ。
Mine sounds like someone fixed it up. 1, 2, 3. Good for you. Go.
ひふみだな。
Bad. Doesn't affect me, but
それ
I just need to get more than 3. Haha.
1
かっこ悪い。
Why couldn't have gotten these? Why couldn't they have had those when they were the banker?
何が出るかなおっと何が出るかな
Oh, trips 2.
2ゾロ
もう。
Thanks for the money.
まだやるんか
No. I'll take the win. Technically, I didn't get as much as I had before. I tried again, but hey, I'll take it. What can I get with this? I can't even get a gold plate. Give me 7 silver plates. There we go. Thanks. That's right. I need to go save this chick, don't I? Should we go do that? There's also that guy who we're helping find. He gave a test to. We need to find him. He'll be over here. He'll be out the front of here, I'm assuming. Yo, what's going on? Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, that Shiobara guy you sent over showed up. He marched in, blustering about how he was going to put me in the black. When I showed him the books, I guess he ran out of steam. Well, the thing is, he'd inherited his father's company, but didn't want to downsize. And because of that, he wound up running the place into the ground. He willingly ruined his father's business just to avoid downsizing? So, Akiyama-san, do you think that'll happen at my place, too? Most likely. I peered over your books last time we talked. You'd be hard-pressed to get any more profit, and you've cut all the corners you can. The only thing left to do is to downsize. I know. Well, that may be true, but still. These people have been with me from day one. It's not an easy thing to do. I've got to be frank with you here. It's your job as president to make this decision. Guess you're right. And it shouldn't be easy. It's something that you shouldn't be, like, you know, so... You should be willing to do it, I'd say, because you need to. But it also should be something where you're like, alright, time to fire people. And feel good about it. Oh, another thing. Do you know where Shiobaro-kun went? Not exactly. He was walking toward Children's Park. Okay, so he went left. He was, like, or guess right, walking out of the store. I'll stop by again sometime soon. Farewell, feller. I found him. Also found a key. Hello, key. Shiobara. Well, did you think of a way to get them on track? Get them back on track? What's wrong? You dropped by Paradise Advertising, yeah? You knew all along, didn't you? Knew what? You sent me to that company knowing full well that the only thing they could do was downsize. They have sufficient sales and good management. They take all the leaflet orders they can. I don't see how they could possibly bring in any more money. Which means they have to reduce their expenses. Employee salaries have already been slashed, and there's simply no more fat to trim. Their president is a real go-getter too. Keeps pristine books, has great employee morale, and still he's stuck in the red. Now that sounds like the CEO you claim to be. You're looking in all the right places. If we need to reduce expenses, there's only one thing left to cut. Personnel costs. In other words... Hey! If it isn't old Shiobara's idiot son, imagine my surprise running into you here. You worked for my father's company. So you remember me, do you? Well, thanks to you bringing down your old man's business, I'm still out of a job. But I either had to downsize or close the place down. My hands were tied, and I... Well, then you should have downsized. You think your way was more noble? My hands were tied. Ha! You think that's going to make up for all the hardships you've caused? Speaking as a manager, downsizing is... Does it make you proud that you didn't downsize? Well, guess what, pal? Your pride won't put food on the table. Who'd hire me now at my age? I either live on the street or die in the gutter. Take some responsibility and die alongside me. Bad idea, old man. Once you take a life, your own life is over for good. Shut up. You could never understand how I feel. Never. You're right, I couldn't. Still, murder's not the answer. What's your deal, anyway? You taking this moron's side? If you want to try to start over, I can help. Well, I can lend you money, anyway. I don't want your damn money. How dare you insult me? Ah, that does it. We'll all go down together. Yay, suicide pact. In a way, it is a bit of an odd thing, because it's like, you're making all your employees suffer, not just a few, by just deciding to like, oh, well, only thing left to do, let the company fail. I want to kick the rock! No! Can we not kick rocks anymore? Oh, kicking rocks is fun. Flip the bitch. Hey, enough of this bullshit. I worked with his dad for more than 30 years. We were good friends, all of us. And then this ignorant moron, he tore it all to pieces. That company was... Can't be easy to start over at your age. But if you're willing to try, stop by Sky Finance on Tenkaichi Street. I'm just a moneylender, but a little money might just be what you need right now. Sky Finance? Drop by any time. What was that just popped up? You knew all along. You knew that downsizing was the only way to get that company in the black. Something came up, but I don't know what it was. It's annoying me now. Yep, sure did. I knew it. Then, why? Why? His friends had been with him from the start. The president didn't want to downsize, but that was the only way to save his company. And he still couldn't bring himself to do it. So you've come here to mull it all over. Is that right? That angry old man, Paradise Advertising... I imagine you probably understand this now, but downsizing isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sure, it's not always the ideal or even the only option. But sometimes you have to do what's best for the company. If you don't, you might end up hurting a lot more people, like that old man. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Akiyama-san, could you ask that leaflet company guy to meet us here? Sure. I'll call him right now. Why? Just walk there. It's not even 10 meters away. Just walk. Yes, hello. This is Akiyama from Sky Finance. We have something we'd like to talk to you about. Could you come meet us at the park? Just walk over to him. They could probably stick their head around the corner and see him still. He's probably still stood there. Could just yell for him. What is it, Akiyama-san? Is something wrong? Shiobara-kun wants to talk to you. Well, I once brought down my father's printing company because I didn't want to downsize and lose all the good people he'd employed over the years. And now your company's in the same position mine was. My apologies if this is too forward, but you have to downsize. Yes, I thought as much. My people have been with me since the beginning. How could I just force them out like that? If the business fails, that's it. Everything's over. All of your employees get hurt. Every last one of them. I understand it's a tough decision to make, but it's the President's responsibility to protect the company. Akiyama-san? I agree. Downsizing's the only option. My heart goes out to you, but it's got to be better than turning everybody out into the streets. I see. I guess that really is the only way to go then. I just have one favor to ask of you. If this downsizing does turn your company around, make sure the people who were forced out get first crack at working for you again. After all, it's those employees who served the company by leaving, and they'd all been friends and co-workers for a long time. Alright, I promise I will. When I first met you, Shiobara-san, I'd assumed you were nothing more than some half-baked smartass. But now I see that you look out for everyone like a fine, upstanding CEO. I know it's awfully hard, but we've got to do the best we can by our employees. Now, if you'll excuse me. Thank you very much. I've learned a lot from all of this. Paradise Advertising will be in the black soon enough, so let's consider the test passed. The money is yours, provided you're still interested. Yes, I am. I can't give up now. I still don't know what kind of company to build, but I'm going to do my best to make sure it brings happiness to everyone who works there. I can promise you that much. And for right now, that's enough. Here you are then. 5 million yen. I just had it on me. Thank you so much. I'm going to give it everything I've got. This is all I've got, but I'd like you to at least have some token of my gratitude. Please accept it along with my thanks. Copy of Memoirs of an Action Star. Sure, why not? Thank you kindly. Alright, I'm off. I'm about to become a very busy man. Well, good for him. See how it all turns out. Alright, we will go see, oh, we got another sub-story there. We'll go do that, and we'll also go rescue this chick in just a minute. I'm just gonna go make myself a coffee, and I'll be right back. return with a coffee. Alright, let's go and find this lady Fresco. What else do we have? Some stories. The Gourmet Reporter. It's about Canada, eh? Make it big with FX. Sunray Avenue. Yeah, we can do that. Gotta spend money. Yeah, we just have to go back to Sky Finance for that. Akiyama first host clubs. We probably have the information now. We can get Stewart's Bar to do that. This is that thingy. Amoebatar. Whatever. Alright, cool. Something to do with avatars or something, I don't know. 2010. It was a weird time. Weird time. I remember it. I was there. Anyway, we need to go behind the alley, behind Smart Burger. I don't want to walk at the front of Elise in case it decides to force me into doing that clap. I don't want to right now. Who are you? Hey, excuse me. Do you know where Shino Productions is? Shino Productions? It's right in this building. Great, thanks. I should pay them a little visit. No, that's enough. Why is this fella shirtless? No, that's not what I was told. I was just supposed to listen to what you had to say today. Don't waste time talking. Go ahead and take your clothes off. It's no big deal. But who are these other people? It's alright. Just show us a little of that confidence you have and start taking off those clothes if you're porn. Just a minute. Who the hell are you? I did a background check on this so-called talent agency of yours. It's actually a call girl service, isn't it? What? Is that true? You can't prove that. I suppose you use the pictures you take to blackmail the girls into doing what you want. Sounds like you've thought it all through. Shit! But... sorry, fellas. But I won't allow you to have your way with Rio-chan. Shit! We'll just have to force her to let us take these pictures. Get rid of this asshole. Ain't gonna happen. Beating up a shirtless man. Ow. Ow. No, let me go. Not the one I wanted. Use that on, I want to use it on Mr. Shirtless. Haha! Fukuoka. Can I pick up that calculator? Aww. I wanted to just pick up the calculator. Whoa, whoa, put that down. You could hurt someone with that. All the physics collision noises. The world is such a scary place. Not always. You just had some bad luck. You really think so? Listen, I know somebody who runs an agency that might be able to help you out. Really? What's with your connections, Akiyama? They don't usually deal with pin-up models, but maybe you could be the first. It doesn't have to be pin-ups, you should just do regular photos, but you still want this, right? If you're brave enough to take off your clothes in front of people, why don't you just try it? Akiyama, what the fuck? Okay, I can't just give up on it. I need to see how far I can go. Seems you're back to your old self. You can see Fukuoka down there breathing. But there's just one thing. What? Well, I think you should be the first. Huh? The first pin-up model? Me? I'd see it. I'd be more interested in seeing that. No. The first one to see me naked. Oh. Oh! It's embarrassing saying that out loud. You don't mind though, right? Akiyama, I was almost sexually assaulted. But thank you for saving me. Let's have sex. I think that'd be the furthest from my mind after that, but... whatever. Thank you so much, Akiyama-san. Do you feel more confident now? For sure. You've seen everything. I've got nothing left to be embarrassed about now. You don't have to say it so loud. Hehe. I love you, you know.
大好き
Wonderful. You know what would have been nicer? Money. Oh well. Okay, let's see what we got. Combat speed boost, guardrail. Oh yes, absolutely. Oh, we can get mastery as well. Nice. That's that 4x one. I was confused by that. You're the greatest. Thanks so much for today. I'm going to call the place you told me about. Wonder if I could really make it as a pin-up model. Wish me luck. You're the best. And there's a photo of her. As grainy as always. Yeah. Oh, is he not? Oh, there he is. I was going to say he should be here at any time. Yes. Alright, combat. Alright, we are going to be doing some mock combat. Fight me as you would in a real fight. If you manage to win, you pass. But remember, this isn't sparring. It's a fight. I'll be using a machine gun to simulate the danger of true warfare. A machine gun? Quit screwing around. This is my life we're talking about. Don't worry. It's a fake machine gun, just for training purposes. It'll hurt like hell if you get hit, but you won't die. Wait a second here. Enough! Don't be such a wimp. Just do it already. Easy for you to say. You've got the gun. I've had enough of your lip. Give it a try and you'll understand. Let's get started. Are you ready? I hate to be that guy, but he's going to be using like an SMG. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start. Watch him have like a Tech 9. I think it is. Fuck. Stop, my god, you bitch. Let me hit you. Oh! I can't even flip him. I don't like him being in that corner. Oh, can I heal? I better be able to. Odin. Can you get out of that bloody corner? Oh my god. Stop that! Get up. I hate Saigo! Oh, I hate you, Saigo! Might Bento heal me at all? Did. He's nearly down. Got him. Good. You pass. Watching you reminds me of that day. I obliterated the enemy's secret bipedal war robot by punching it to death. What are you, Solid Snake? I'm actually more interested in the fact that weaponized walking robots actually exist. Well, how was it? Feeling the results of the training? I'm so sure this time. I may have gotten a bit stronger, but I don't feel any new moves coming on. I see. The best training takes place on the battlefield. Mock combat seeks to simulate actual warfare as accurately as possible. But you failed to show significant growth this time around. That means today's training was far from the real thing. Sooner or later, though, you will face the final stage of my mock combat regimen. Remember your training, you just might survive. Alright, that should do it. Over and out. Do I need other skills to get that? Because... he has 3 more. Oh, no, okay, no, that's right, because then he has, yeah, he's got his suicidal versions of each of the other ones. If I go to completion list and look at his training. Yeah, running, shooting, combat, and then there's suicidal running, suicidal shooting, suicidal combat. Cool, and then I'll get a reward when I finish his training, but... you know, we can probably do suicidal running right now. I'm not going to get hurt doing that. Suicidal running. Alright, let's get moving. Alright, get ready to run a marathon for the suicidal. For this training, I will establish a course to follow. Your job will be to run away from me. You pass if you can run 5 laps without running out of energy. Set up a course? How do you plan to do that? My students will take care of the traffic, so you just concentrate on your training. Take care of the traffic? I'm not sure this is such a good idea. You're not chickening out, are you? I don't plan on letting up just because of a little whimpering. That much I can say. Stick with me and we'll see you become a soldier yet. But be warned, I'm going to chuck any junk I find lying on the ground at you. Okay. Alright, start! Run away! The old forbidden technique. Fuck off. Oh, it's just a big circle, okay. Ow. Stop that. Fuck off. He's too close. Alright. Damn it. It's hard to tell which noise is him throwing something and which isn't. I can't do my quick turns. I'm trying to, it won't let me. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I was trying to do quick turns, it wouldn't let me. Alright, so when he goes like, Hari, or whatever it is, that's when he's throwing something. Nope. That's the one. Doesn't help when he's doing it in a corner! Bugger off. Hit him with that. Now I need to grab that quickly. You only have one more left. Might be okay. gets too close to me and I can't do anything about him when he is. God damn it, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, we made it. Looks like I outran him. Oh, boy. Good, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that day, when I raced a cheetah to see which of us could catch a zebra first, and I won. No way, that's just too fast. But wait, what were you going to do with the zebra after catching it? Well, you successfully completed a suicide course. How do you feel? Not too bad. I feel like my body is really responding to the training. Triple dash kick. And you'll be able to pass my training. Looks like I was right about you. Happy to hear it, I think. Guess I should be thanking you too. Never lose that fighting spirit of yours. That's my only wish. Fighting spirit? You'll understand sooner or later. We can talk about it when the time comes. Alright, that should do it. Over and out. Alright, we need food. Alright. Tattered scarf. Steel mail. Shape memory spring. Super resin. Ah, perfect. Now I just need the sticks and I can make the other thingy, mystery stone. And also money. Max Torno. Chainmail. Mystery liquid. I've still got my bowling coupon, should probably put that away, I'm not going to use it anytime soon. Ah, trip to Yokon. Cool. Let's head to Epizupon. And then Swiss Bar. Just gonna say, it didn't heal me after that, did it? No. I wouldn't think it would. Mentaiko Tonkotsu Ramen. This Tonkotsu Ramen is topped with spicy roe imported straight from Kyushu. There we go. Egg Tonkotsu Ramen. Delicious Tonkotsu Ramen topped with a soft-boiled egg and the American flag for some reason. I believe that's everything from that place. That's Revelations. That's what morning food and drink. No. There's one secret oh, there's a secret thing. If I talk to him now, he might have it. Alright, now we want to Ebisupon. I'm the king of avoiding battle. No, not the king of it, but I definitely managed to do it enough. Here we are.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。
Yeah, I made some money. I technically made a profit. Actually, I definitely did. I only spent 10k and I just earned. Well, now I have 100k. That takes me to the roof. Damn it! I keep forgetting the roof exists. I don't want to be up here. It's scary up there. Dublin. Yes. Mm-hmm. To Suez. Why is it called Suez? Again, all I can think of is the canal. But it's not spelt the same. Akiyama-san, the article I wrote with your info was a huge hit. I'm getting a lot of thanks from guys saying it really helped him have a great time at the club. And it's even improved my standing among my fellow editors. It's all thanks to you. This Ashibe looks like Ellen Page. I got a bonus for the article, so I had him throw a little something extra your way. Here you go. They look a little bit like him. Hey, money! I love money. Bring us new info anytime you've got it. We're counting on you. I know it's meant to be him bowing, but it looks like he's trying to touch his toes. Let's see if you can tell me about the girls at Jewel and Shine. Yep, I can tell him about Rio. Rio-chan from Shine, huh? Now that's one great girl, but I digress. So what's Rio-chan's favorite drink? Okay, well I know she likes the rose champagne. And here I wanted to order a bottle of the fancy gold stuff. Ah, close enough, I suppose. Now, does Rio-chan have a pet of some kind? Yeah, she has a dog. 2 of them, technically. I could talk about pets forever. Gotta remember to use that one there. Now, let's see. Any other job Rio-chan like to try apart from hostessing? I guess, being a pinup model. I think she's more interested in her writing a column, but... wow, that's some aspiration. Anyway, you've certainly brought me a lot of info, but are you sure it's reliable enough to print? Yeah, it's good as gold. Great, I'll just write this baby up and hand it in to Ashibe-san. Says the same shit as before. Bartender, feed me booze. Valentine's finest. Get Jack Daniels. I gotta stop doing that by instinct. Give me some Jack Daniels. With what, however? I'm just having it straight. Absolutely. You don't tell me when I've had enough to drink, bartender. Technically, that's part of their job. Cool. Alright, to Senryo Avenue. It's time to go down to Senryo Avenue. Piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off. Are you here for the Forex information session? Thank you very much. I am a little interested in Forex, yes. I came by to learn more. Thank you very much. Please write this way. Let's hear what this scammer's got to say. We appreciate your taking time out of your busy day to visit with us here at CL Trading. I'm Saki, the company president, and I'll be conducting your information session. Wow, an audience with the president himself. Indeed, I'm very excited about the products we have to offer. First, may I have your name? It's Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-sama. Now, Saki-san, what exactly is this Forex thing anyway? Well, we're in the middle of a foreign exchange boom these days, with all kinds of products on the market. But ours is truly a cut above the rest. Are you familiar with how Forex works? You make a small investment and convert it into several times that amount in foreign currency. You can expect high returns, 10 or even 100 times your original investment. Ah, but you can just as easily lose 10 or 100 times your original investment too. You're absolutely right. I see you know a thing or two about this after all. Those losses can be a real problem. I haven't said it yet, but I'll just say it right now. Trading is and all that, like, stock markets is one of the other ways that Akiyama makes a lot of his money. It's that, and owning a lease that basically allows him to run Sky Finance. You're absolutely right. Yeah, we already read that. Now, with your average Forex trade, any loss becomes the responsibility of the trader who put up the money. But we're different. We have absolute faith in our Forex investing system. So if one of our trades should fail, you can rest assured we'll cover it. So the investor gets nothing but profits. Bullshit. Exactly. Our company takes responsibility for all trades. The investor doesn't have to worry about a thing. And at 30 to 40% profitability on a monthly basis, our results speak for themselves. The handling fee is just 1% of the profit, so you can see how you stand to gain. So my money would increase by 29% every month with absolutely no losses. Neat. And for a limited time, invest at least 1 million yen with us right now, and you'll receive 200,000 yen cash back. We'll add that 200,000 to your investment, making your profit that much greater. 1 million yen. Right here, right now. Oh, well, it's not as though we expect you to walk around town with 1 million yen in your wallet. That's why we're offering low-interest loans. Ah, so you can get your feet wet in the world of Forex without dipping into your savings. Ah, I see. Forex and loans both. Who knew? That concludes my presentation on our company's Forex products. Do you have any questions? Does your company profit from this? It sounds like I make out like a fat rat, but does your company profit from this? Yes, we're grateful for the many clients who've invested with us. Our company is growing and our profits are constantly on the rise. Ah, so you spread the profits thin and wide. That's one way to do it. Did, you have any other questions? Can I get my investment back no matter what? If something should happen, will I get back the money I originally invested? But of course! Our company compensates for any loss with its own money, so your initial investment will never decrease. Provided the company stays in business, you mean? What I want to know is, what if the company goes under? Can I still recover that deposit? Would it be a trust account? Is the investor's money kept separate from the company funds, stashed away nice and safe in a bank somewhere? Yes, of course. That, Total Bank. Total Bank? Are you sure you don't mean Total Trust? Oh, yes, that's the one. My mistake. Your investment is deposited at Total Trust, where it's safe and sound. So what do you think? Have I convinced you of our program's many benefits yet? I just need some water. After talking for a while, I need it. I think I'll pass. I can't say I'm entirely convinced. I'm going to have to pass. Huh? Hey! And now the armed goons come to pressure me into it? Wait just a moment, please, sir. You can't just leave like that. Not after hearing me out this far. I can and I will. Ah, here they are. Our entire staff will use any means necessary to convince you to sign a contract, even excessive force. Couldn't I then go to, like, the police, if they did this, and then say, like, you know, and I'm still injured, and then say I was just beaten up and forced to sign this contract? Like, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna, like, if the police come or whatever, or a lawyer or whatever, and they're gonna, these guys gonna claim, oh no, he beat himself up to get out of it after he signed up and regretted it. It's a bit silly. I could just throw my weight around onto the street just to, like, get all bruised and battered. You bitch. Down he goes. Overkill. I'm so sorry. Won't you please forgive me? Now, this is quite the dilemma. I could always tell the police you tried to bully me into a bum deal. No, please, anything but that. Here, maybe this will help smooth things over? Bribe money. Judging from this, I imagine you guys haven't been doing all that well with the scam, huh? I'll let it slide this time, but if you try this nonsense again, I think you catch my drift. Yes, sir. I'm so very sorry. Everything will be completely legit from now on. Hey! Trophy. Okay, we have one down on our main street, plus we also probably want to head back to our office, because there might be something that happens there now. No, 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 damn it. Swing! Where'd the bat go? There it is! That won't do him in, that's fine. Ooh! I think one regular swing will. Got him. Hey, there's a key in here. Huh, never mind. Let's see. Tomato juice, made with healthy organic tomatoes. And, pasta set. Tuna and cream pasta with a drink. Shiobara? Oh, Akiyama-san. What are you doing on this side of town? Actually, I was just on my way to see you. Me? Uh-huh. Alright, let's head upstairs then. So, what can I do for you? Akiyama-san, please make me your apprentice. My apprentice? Yes, please. Well, this is sudden. Weren't you starting some kind of online company? That's what I figured at first. But when I really sat down to think about it, I couldn't come up with anything I wanted to do. So why become my apprentice? I bet if I studied under you, I could discover my true calling. That's crazy talk. Figure that out for yourself. Please. I have no intention of taking on an apprentice. I'm not asking to be paid, of course. I just want to stay here until I work out what I want to do. Absolutely not. I don't want to waste that 5 million you lent me. Please. Please. What's holding you back, Chief? You already said he's not out for money. I don't know. Well, I'm all for it. Thank you, Hana-san. Fine. Really? We'll start by having you pick us up some lunch. I can do that. I'll be right back. You just want him to be your errand boy, don't you? Was it that obvious? I mean, I used to be an intern or something. Whew! I couldn't eat another bite. By the way, Akiyama-san, why did you start Sky Finance anyway? Why? Well, frankly, you're not making any money here. I was just wondering what gave you the idea. What gave me the idea, huh? You really want to know? I do. It might help give me a push. I used to be homeless. Did you really? Yeah. I'd worked at a bank, but what with one thing after another, I quit. Ran out of money pretty fast. When was this? About 5 years ago, maybe. After I left the bank, I lived on the streets for a while. And one day, money came literally fluttering down from the sky. Really? Money? You didn't hear about that? There was an explosion at the Millennium Tower that blasted billions of yen out into the street. Oh yeah! I saw that on the news, yeah. Money that would have technically been evidence of a crime. Well, associated with crime, so... I ran around like an idiot, but eventually gathered up about 1,000,000 yen or so. And that's how you started your business? With that chump change? Ah, you can't even rent an office for that little. Then, what did you do? I'd been in the banking business, so I knew a little bit about finance. I thought, what's the best way to make more? So I went into day trading. What's that? It's basically trading stocks within the course of a single day. You complete a bunch of trades on a day-by-day basis, and if all goes well, you can earn a substantial profit on your sales. It's not all that different from gambling, I suppose. But with a little expertise, you can make more than you would on the horses. And did you? Did you really make that million grow? Well, it was do or die. Scraped up whatever info I could and bought and sold both day and night. Not everything was strictly legal. However, one bad trade and I would have been done for. So was he doing some insider trading? But I guess somebody up there was looking out for me. Before long, I'd made a pretty nice chunk of change. Then I tried futures trading and the like. Maybe I had a natural talent for it. In any case, the money just kept on multiplying. I'd made a businessman's salary thousands of times over in only a few short years. Soon after, I found myself wondering what I should do with it all, which made me lukewarm on the idea of making more. Did you lose interest in money itself? No, I just went from thinking only about how to make money to thinking about ways to use the money I'd made. And you became an interest-free moneylender to help people with their money problems. No, it was more than just wanting to help people who were strapped for cash. I wanted to see people who had lost their money and hit rock bottom work hard to pull themselves back up again, just like I had. And that's how Sky Finance came to be. Excuse me, I've heard I can get a loan here? That's enough war stories for today. Okay. Let's hear what you have to say. Right this way. Now, what can I do for you? Well, my husband's obsessed with gambling, and he's gotten us into a ton of debt. Then he drinks and just becomes so incredibly violent. Got us out of there as soon as I could. I couldn't take it anymore. That's terrible. He borrowed all kinds of money under my name too, and now the loan officers refuse to give me the time of day. I heard a rumor that you might be able to help, so here we are. How much did you need? So I don't know, he charges no interest loans, but does he still expect to be paid back? It's a loan, technically. It's just they don't have interest, so they just have to pay back. For example, we gave him 5 million. He just needs to give us back 5 million at some point. We left with nothing but the clothes on our backs. Would it be possible to borrow about 500,000 for living expenses? Alright, but you'll have to pass a test before I give you the money. Yes, I'd heard about that too. What would you have me do? You have 3 hours to find work somewhere here in Kamurocho. Do that, and the 500,000 is yours, interest-free. Only 3 hours? You'll find something if you look hard enough. They say we're in a recession, but there's still plenty of work available if you're not too picky. What do you think? Want to give it a try? Okay, I'll see what I can find. Was it really necessary to give her a test? After all she's been through. If she's serious about the loan, she'll pass it just fine. Where's Noriko? And you are? My wife came here for a loan. Oh, so you're her husband, are you? Aha, so she was here. Uh-huh. Where is she? Drag her ass out here right now. I'm sorry, but your wife is now my customer, and I'm not at liberty to divulge information about my customers. Why, you... If you have any complaints, I'd be more than happy to take this outside. That suits me just fine. Alright, let's hear what you have to say. I ain't got nothing to say. Just get Noriko out here now. You looking to get your ass beat? Now see here, pal. Oh, shut the fuck up, will ya? Looks like I'm just gonna have to beat your ass. Alright, if you want to beat my ass, you gotta at least pay me first. That rope on the ground? It is! Come on, let's do it. Can we do it? Or is Akiyama not able to? Yeah, we could! I just have to get the timing right. Nope! Come on. It's gonna be one of my best times to do it. Ah, it appeared for like a second. That was too slow. No! Bugger. Stop with the grabs! Come on, I want to do it. Come on. Got it! The rope one's very difficult to get off. Damn it! You'll pay for this! Is it called like Essence of Rope or something? Wow, I'd run too if I were married to him. Naturally. How'd you go? Any luck? No, nothing. Then I can't lend you the money. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. I stopped into every single place looking for part-time help. They all said I was too old. I tried lots of stores and restaurants, but they told me they had enough help. And? 3 hours to find work in Kamurocho? It's just not possible. Did you check the red light district? What? Maybe cover the kids' ears? You know, massage parlors, places like that. Somebody as good looking as you should be able to find a willing employer, no problem. I could never work in the sex industry. That's entirely up to you. But you won't get the loan until you pass the test. But I really must ask you to leave. I get that you're trying to see like how invested she is to find work, but at the same time, maybe giving her the choice between, hey, did you think to prostitute yourself? No? Then fuck off, is kind of a bit rude. Akiyama-san, hasn't she been through enough already? Like I said, I don't give people money just because I feel sorry for them. It's just because it's a field. A lot of people probably aren't going to be willing to do that, and that's understandable. Still, if she truly wanted a new life for herself, she'd have gone straight into a massage parlor and asked for a job. I won't let anybody use lessons to... I'm not... I can't... I get what he's doing, but I just don't agree with it. He was serious about changing your life, right? And I'll lend you the money. I'll lend you your money. I helped you because you were sincere. You said you didn't want to waste my 5 million yen? Are you really looking for a worthwhile way to spend it? Because I can tell you right now, you won't find anything by hanging around me. You're right. You lent me money, so I felt dependent on you. I'll give some more serious thought to what exactly it is I want to do. You sure about this, Chief? You could have let Shiobaro-san work here, you know. No, it's better this way. He's a big boy. I'm sure he can figure out his hopes and dreams all by himself. There might be another part to like our money lending in here, because there's a whole storyline. There's like 5 sub-stories to it. Here we go. Oh, hello, Chief. Didn't expect you back so soon. Well, you know, can't stroll around town forever. Do you have any work for me? I took care of all the paperwork. Well, it is kind of your job. So, oh, I know. Could you please clean up your desk area? There's just so much junk everywhere. Isn't that also technically your job? But I thought you were in charge of cleaning up around here. The last time I tried tidying up your desk, you kept pestering me for this document, that magazine. All you well, okay, I can understand that. If someone cleaned up my desk, I'd be annoyed because all of a sudden everything that I have is suddenly hard to find. All you did was complain. I don't know what you'll end up needing, and if I move anything at all, I guarantee I'll hear about it. Thus, I've sworn off cleaning up your desk. I mean, my desk is clean. I've got monitor, keyboard, mouse, console, controller. Bummer. Excuse me, is this Sky Finance? Is there an Akiyama-san here? Oh, hello, and welcome. Chief, you have a customer. Ah, Shoko-san, good to see you. Why don't you tell me more about your situation? Please, have a seat. This office certainly is dirty. Can you really conduct business here? You should have seen it before we tidied it up. Apologies for the mess. So, how much do you... Oh, Akiyama, could I recommend a filing cabinet, perhaps? How much do you owe at the moment? Did you check the exact amount? I owe 5 credit card companies and 4 loan sharks. 10.3 million yen in all. Yikes! Although that's not including interest. How do you... I don't understand how someone gets to this point. I see. Well, it sounds like you have a pretty good idea of where you stand. Still, must be hard paying it off when it's spread all over like that. Why did you borrow so much exactly? I wanted to invest in myself. Wear nice clothes, carry the latest accessories, and date good men. I'm going to keep my thoughts and opinions to myself right now. And I'm not going to add anything to this. I can't have anybody taking me lightly. I may have borrowed some money, but it's only because I'll be earning millions one day. Oh! When's that one day gonna be? Aha! Well, that's some sound logic. No, it's not! But it seems to me you've rushed things a little. Maybe so. Simply improving my appearance hasn't helped much. It's just not that easy. As long as you understand that, you should be fine. You can always start over. First, I recommend consolidating all your loans and coming up with a repayment plan. What do you think? I think that's a good idea. Do you do loan consolidation here? Yes, of course. With no interest and no collateral. What? No interest? Then, what's in it for you? That's nothing for you to worry about. Or would you prefer to pay interest? Oh, I get it. You have some kind of conditions, don't you? Like, I have to sleep with you. Well, that sounds great. Akiyama, do you not... You realize you could get charged for sexual harassment for that. But no, you're a little off base. All I ask is that you take a test. A test? Yep, a test. Pass a test and I'll consolidate your debts. No interest, no collateral. So, what kind of test are we talking about? I have 1 million yen here. I'm going to give it to you. And then, it'll be your job to decide how to spend it. Huh? I just have to spend 1 million yen? Pretty much. So, what do you say? Alright. I accept. Then, it's a deal. Use every last yen of this 1 million. The best thing to do would be to try to pay off some of the debt with it. I'll be back when it's gone. See you then. Or maybe, like, hire a loan consolidating lawyer. Do they have those? Chief, are you sure about this? That's 1 million yen you just gave her. I gave it to her, yes. But, then again, I didn't just give it to her. And yet, you were reluctant to give me a bonus. Oh, look, this is a test to see how Shoko-san spends her money. It is. It's hard to spend borrowed money, but when it's a gift, the sky's the limit. I don't know, she seemed fine spending the borrowed money she got from other loan sharks. One's spending habits can give you a pretty good idea of one's character. You think so? Hana-chan, if somebody gave you money, you'd make a beeline for a dessert buffet. That tells us you're a foodie, right? Well, yeah, I guess, but I really admire Shoko-san wanting to move up in the world. Now I just want to know if she can see past today. Well, with all that yen, I suppose she should pay down her debt. That's one way to use it. It's much better than spending it on a bunch of junk. Say, Han-chan, where do you think she'll go? For designer goods, La Marche. For food, Sushikin. And for fun, the Host Club Adam. Those would be my guesses. Could you give those places a call and tell them to try to get her to spend money? Okay. But you know something, Chief? You really are a bad man. Yes. In some ways, yes. I understand his point, but really going back through this, I have to think not that some of his methods are a little bit Hey, it is a test. I have to make it challenging, don't I? Thanks, Hana-chan. I'll go see how she's doing. La Marche and Sushigen. Oh, and that host club, Adam. Where's Adam again? Near the center of the hotel district. Oh, I know. Yep, I remember seeing its name. Ah, that's right. Okay, I'm off. I think we had to help one of the hostesses from 3 out, because she had something happen where she spent like a lot of money. She got like drunk and we had to pay the money because of the damage she caused. And that was Adam. Okay, let's go to Naomi's place. Does she have anything to say? I'm gonna pay very little attention to what she has to say. Nothing. Okay, cool. I don't care about you, woman. There's no reason not to take these. They literally have no other purpose other than to be taken. A miniature sign and bloody binding. Can I get any more, or do I have no space? Nope. I'm hoping I might get a diamond plate. Give me free money. I remember when I first played Yakuza 0 and I got the diamond plate at first, I was like, I don't know about selling this. It seems a bit... doesn't seem quite, fair in a way, and then he did, and it's like, oh no, it's sort of just like a nice chunk of spending money at the start that very quickly can run out, especially in 0 where money plays such a big deal. You're someone new, so there's always just someone standing there. It can just be any one of the many models, or at least any of the female models. Oh, look, it's Shoko. Ah, that was delicious. Sushigin really is the best in town. Guess Shoko-san had some sushi. Sushi can be expensive. I mean, fish is expensive. She may have just failed the test. Let's see what the chef has to say. Hi, welcome. Ah, if it is Nakayama-san. Hi there. I think you got a call from Hana-chan, right? So how did Shoko-san do? I can hear fucking Camera Lullaby on the radio. I have some great tuna today, so I recommended the Otoro. But wouldn't you know it? All she ate was daily special before going on her way. How much is the special? 180 yen. Not bad. Wow, cheap. Can I have one? All sold out, I'm afraid. But, you know, she was a little off today. She usually only eats uni, awabi, you know, pricey stuff. Uni's urchin, isn't it? What's going on? So I guess she hasn't touched that 1 million yen then. Wait, what? When Hana-chan told me to make her spend money. Hey, is this another one of your tests? Something like that. Thanks for your help. I'll have to drop by again soon. I figure they'd have to know that. Why else would Hana-chan have rung them and said, hey, if this chick comes in, make her spend the big ones. Some way she spent her $1,000,000. Okay, where's she headed to now? Oh, yeah, that's right. I leveled up, I forgot. Anything good? Pole Crush, that doesn't level up. I'll take that. Ball Smash will. I just wonder how that Wall Smash is different to my normal move. Maybe it's depending on how I'm holding them. Okay, there she is. So this is where she went. Now let's see what she does. She went inside. Better keep a low profile. Ah, Muto-sama. The platinum ring you inquired about the other day is finally in. Platinum. I do have the money for it. It's a very popular piece. I've already had a number of customers asking after it, but I put it aside especially for you. I believe it's your size. Would you care to purchase it today, Muto-sama? No, that's alright. I'll come back when I can pay for it myself. I see. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't guarantee it will be here on your next visit. That's fine. Thank you. How do we resize rings exactly? What if they need to make them bigger? Like, does it affect the quality? Crap! Here she comes. I just imagine him with his, like, he was just there, face squashed against the glass, just watching before. As long as she bought anything. Now then, where's she off to next? There's only in one other place. No, we have a sub-story up there in the theatre. Cool. And then the other one we have is Gourmet Reporter. There's... Oh, I should probably go check in on that, actually. We're right nearby. We ordered something in the bar as well, then. Our alcohol takes a long time for us to sober up, which I'm fine with, considering we have a lot of characters. I want to stick with Suez Bar. Okay. That's just about that stall, then. I'll stick with Suez Bar for Akiyama. We'll have other characters we can use for other ones. Sure, I'll use it. Why not? Just get rid of it. Give me early times. Silky Bergman with a sharp, clean finish. Why not? Arrgh! I'm so used to doing that. Alright. Akiyama-san, the article I wrote with your info was a huge hit. I'm getting a lot of thanks from guys saying it really helped me have a great time, and it was very understanding. Yeah, I got 30 grand, thank you. Bring us some new info you've got. We're counting on you. I think the only other one will be for the other chick. Okay. So, yeah. We'll come back once we've finished up with the other girl at Jewel, not Shine. That'll be later on when we do that one. I said Shellac. I think I can talk to this guy. I think I already know what his answers are going to be. You will want to fight me? Fuck off! Damn it. Damn it. I think we have to be holding them from behind. I want to check exactly. Drunk against enemies near guardrails or the high places. Pole Crush. Yeah, grab pole, use a mental crush down enemy trunks, enemies need poles. That's pretty fun. Where's the other one? Did we not grab that? Oh, we didn't get it yet. They just have to be near the wall. Okay. Do you mind, fella? Okay, there's a guy somewhere. Oh, back here. He has a knife. That's dangerous. I want to stab him. Oh well. I could have tortured him, but I couldn't while holding it, and I didn't want to drop it. Thank you. Good, he fell down. He's gonna want to fight me. It's okay, I can do the guardrail one then. Oh, we might be close enough. Maybe, Ramen Boy will help us out. Ramen Boy! Help me! No! Where do you have to be for him to be able to help us? Because it'll be like the other ones where... Actually, we can't even do... guardrail here, too far away. Ow. Yep, he's down. Fall down. These big guys never fall down, I don't know. Guess not. I swear they do, sometimes. Just depends on what I hit them with. Those sunglasses on these girls just look very odd. I don't know why. It's too big. Oh, I should probably go here. Get that stupid VIP one that I need. No, we didn't get the... We didn't pass this one, so let's try again. Why is it so long? Didn't even get a chance to do anything. Well, whatever. Good, he fell down. Is there a key down here? Huh. No, there isn't. Why was one of the bars called Hiroshima? That's a city. Oh, that seems odd to me. Hey, buddy. Want to know what's happening around town? Or if anyone might need a helping hand? I've got your info hookup. Never mind, you're not who I want to talk to. Where is he? Where's the guy? You just sell me stuff. Is he not here at this time? Oh no, Earth Angel, not Slack. That's right, yeah, no, it's an Earth Angel. There he is. Akiyama-san! You have those mouth-watering texture and awful dishes recommendations for me, Net? Oh shit, okay, I don't know what the mouth-watering texture one is. I know what the awful dish is. It's tripe. Make a big fucking fuss about it in these games after this one. Oh wait, no, it's 5 I'm thinking of, never mind. I'm injured, right? Yeah, I can go here. There's a key! Never mind. Sorry, horomonyaki then, not tripe. What's one with a mouth-watering texture? Whenever I'll eat harami. This beef skirt steak is actually... No, not that one. Where is it? Horomonyaki. Some say this choice beef intestine only finds its true worth in being burnt black. I almost head back there. Maybe your tripe's the same thing as whatever this horomonyaki is. Yeah, first or second stomach of a cow, other rumen used as food. Yeah. It also means nonsense, but it's also it comes from that. Oh god, it's disgusting looking. Ugh. That's the least appetizing thing I've seen. %0 vitamin C! Nice. Let's tell him. Sure, I'm ready. First, please tell me what your favorite yakiniku shop is called. What's Kanrai? Ah, so there's a great place on Shichifuku Street, is there? Tell me, which of their dishes has the best mouth-watering texture? I'm cheating. Don't tell anyone. I just want to know the answer to this one, because I couldn't find any that said anything about that. Where is his one? This one. It's a sirloin. Okay, it's even... The next question isn't even what I thought it was. So that's what you should order when you want to experience unparalleled texture. I wouldn't say the most unique offal dish. Well, I would have thought it'd be that, but apparently it's the Grade A harami. With the Grade A harami. Oh, that was easy enough, wasn't it? Alright, I think I've got it. And my stomach's calmed down a bit too. I'm going to run right down there and try those delicious dishes myself. Huh? You sure you want to do that? I'll be fine if I stick to your recommendations. After all, I need to make a note of the place's ambiance too. Ah, right. No, don't overdo it. I won't. Oh, and I have something I want to give you. So meet me here afterward, alright? Sure, enjoy yourself. I really would have thought it would have been the horomonyaki, but I guess not. I think I cheated. We need to go to the hotel district. There's something at Theatre Square. I was wanting to Theatre Square for my other training. Now let's head up to the hotel district. Okay. Was it around here? Where was it? It was beeping at me before. Oh, there it is. I see it. Nope. Leave me alone. And there was another one up here, which I don't think we ever found it. Now that it's nighttime, it might be easier to spot. Oh no, I did find it. It was on the post. There's Adam. A host club, huh? This could be bad. Hey, you think it's really true that Shoko's come into some cash lately? It's true, alright. I heard she got it from that Akiyama guy at Sky Finance. Pfft, that Akiyama. What a pain in the ass. We should get the hell out of Kamurocho already. Hello, amigo. Excuse me? How do you know Shoko-san? Hey, aren't you... Yeah, you're that Akiyama guy from Sky Finance. Well, yes, I am. And I'm going to have to ask you to leave Shoko-san alone. She's right in the middle of one of my tests and doesn't need any distractions right now. The hell you say? You think you can order us around? Yes. I'm not ordering. I'm asking. Oh, never mind that. Look, we lent her tons of money. If we don't get it from her while we're getting's good, she'll slip away from us again. As if you didn't already profit enough from your ridiculously high interest rates. She probably paid off the principal ages ago. Yeah, so what? She signed the contract. You got a problem with it? Oh, I'm sure she signed the contract. The intentionally confusing contract that you most likely forced her to sign. Shut up, and mind your own damn business. You'll stay out of our way if you know what's good for you. Guess there's no use in talking, huh? Hey, you wanna fight? You got it. Really. Your timing couldn't be better. I never did like your dumb ass. We need you out of our business, so we're just gonna snap a leg bone or two. Not my legs, I need those. Come on, get him. Yakuza. That's a knife. Ow, I've been stabbed. I'm trying to get rid of him, I want his knife. Hey, look, a knife. Stomp and fuck up his face. What the fuck are you? Ah, sorry. I should have told you. I'm stronger than I look. Damn it! You'll pay for this! Never heard that one before. Do people really still talk like that? Every time I hear you'll pay for this or anything, I hear Dr. Eggman. From, it was one of the Game Boy Sonics. Okay, time to see how Shoko-san's doing. I think it was Sonic Advance or something. Akiyama-san, what are you doing here? Oh, wait a minute. Have you been following me? No. I was just in the neighborhood collecting a debt. What have you been up to? Me? That doesn't really matter, does it? It has nothing to do with you, after all. It kinda does. Fair enough. By the way, did you spend that million yen yet? I've decided how I'll use it. Is that so? Well then, I'll await your decision back at Sky Finance. Alright, I'll come by later. Sounds good. I'll I'll see you there. Right, let's head to Theatre Square. Where did I get that silver plate from? Should probably sell that. I need food. Oh, let's go to the M store. Hello. Oh, oven open soup, seaweed onigiri, a tuna onigiri, and a salmon onigiri. And a bento lunch set. I should have been reading those, I guess. I've read them all pretty much every other game. I don't think that any of the descriptions for the food that we get there have changed. And it's the restaurant ones that are definitely the more interesting of the lot. Alright, Seigo, what do you got for me now? Suicidal shooting. What's this one all about? Alright, welcome to target practice for the suicidal. Here you will learn how to dodge bullets. You can't dodge bullets! Of course, we will be using a fake gun. If you can hold out for 1 minute, you pass. I guess hold out implies I can't attack, right? Precisely. If you attack the shooter even once, you fail. Are you ready? So I just have to, like, try and avoid bullets. You have bulletproof gear, don't you? And how do you expect to train? Use that lady's apparel and come back when you're a man. Oh my god, okay, so I've got a bulletproof vest on, so it doesn't count. Fuck you, game. It also doesn't really protect me from bullets. I still take damage, just not as much. Oh my god, so I can't even do it if I have it in my inventory. I guess it's because I can. Oh, never mind. I guess because I can go into my inventory and equip stuff and use items during this, so they don't want me to even have it with me. Lame. Well, hello there, Akiyama-san. Fancy meeting you here. I'm sorry, you are? The competition. You've no doubt heard of Tenjin Loans. I'm Arima, its president. Ah, yes. I've heard rumors. Well, we won't get into what kind of rumors. Did you need something? I was just heading over to your office to talk to you about a little something. My office is right over there, though. Mind if I take a minute of your time? Don't worry. I won't bite. Really. I just want you to hear me out. Alright, I'd be happy to. You know, we hear our fair share of things about Sky Finance too. Oh yeah? Things like your unique business model flying in the face of good business practice. Rumor has it your system can't function without a huge amount of financial backing. What was you wanted to ask me? Of course, please forgive me. I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. I'll cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me, Akiyama-san? Join forces? Enter into a partnership. Help each other out. If Tension Loans and Sky Finance were to join forces, share our connections and client info, I'm sure business will be much more efficient. And because we can expect bigger bank loans, we'll be able to expand the scope of our operations as well. Care to rule alongside me as the kings of Kamurocho Finance? No, thank you. Why not? I think it would be a pretty sweet deal. I'm afraid I much prefer working alone. You don't come across offers this good every day. If it were that good, you wouldn't be making it to me. You couldn't even have a big office in a bright, shiny new building, not like the grimy old dump you have now. Old and grimy suits me just fine. Now if you'll excuse me. Look, I tried to talk to you like a grown-up out of courtesy. If that's the way you're going to be, I have other methods. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the tip. The generic office that they always use in these games. Oh my god, I'm all the way over here now. Actually, never mind, that's not that bad. For some reason I thought I was on the other side of the map. I'm really not that far from where I just was. That's okay. I decided I put my fucking bulletproof vest in the item box. Are you happy now? Can I do my stupid suicidal shooting training? God damn it, camera. And press down enough. There we go. I meant up, not down. Alright, am I able to do it now? Or are you gonna have I got something else you don't like? Alright, there we go, fine. Stop putting me in the fuck box. If I just run and don't dodge, don't do quick steps. Heavens! Stop how are you meant to dodge these, effectively? Like... quick stepping only does so much. You also don't have very wide quick steps. Even when locked on. Anyway, it's only a few seconds left. They can really stun lock me. Holy diver, I'm nearly dead. There we go, okay. Good, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that day, when a giant meteorite came hurtling towards me from space, and I gracefully sidestepped it. Wait, if you dodged it, then it hit Earth. Come on, man. Well, you successfully completed a suicide course. How do you feel? Not too bad. I feel more blah 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 blah. I learned slash kick beta. Good job. I never doubted you for a second. Psycho, this training of yours. You know, I could really get hurt. Not a chance. Not you, anyway. I wouldn't put you through this unless I was absolutely sure. Is there a reason to be sure? Or is it a hunch? A hunch. This is the most random person ever. Don't underestimate instincts, honed through the battlefield. It's kept us alive through fire and brimstone. I guess that's true, but still. That reminds me. Perhaps you might consider answering my question sometime soon. Question? What question? You should always raise your hand first if you have a question. You're missing the point. I want to know who you are, so you're interested in me. I want to know why you are so interested in me, specifically. Oh, that question. Well, I guess I could tell you. But... huh? Why do you look so down now? Okay. Okay, just tell me next time. I don't care. Alright. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. No problem. Just keep it together, okay? Okay. Dwelling on the past wouldn't change anything. They have to keep moving forward. Thanks, Akiyama-kun. Guess I'll never find out. Alright, that should do it. Over and out. I'm gonna buy medicine, and I'm gonna get that. I want to get those fairy sticks because I just want them. before I take on his challenge, I'm gonna want full-on medicine, not just food. Food's good, because it will work, but medicine is a little more effective. It'll heal me a bit better. And I want those fairy sticks because call me a Maho Shoujo. That means magical girl. Why are we still drunk? Me most mornings when I wake up, why am I still drunk? I don't have any alcohol, I haven't drunk anything. Oh, actually, I do have alcohol, but I'm saving it for other stuff. Why is this place also called Beam? Beam's where you buy the porn. Hi, Kamiyama. Is there a trophy for doing a modded weapon? Yeah, we'll find out. Kyugo stick. What's this say? Mysterious sticks used in the popular anime Kyugo. Heat increases at a faster rate. Oh, ain't that nice? What does that do? Increases enthusiasm 100-fold. Okay. These are cheap, it's only 10,000. Technically it only cost me 30 grand in all. There we go. Maho Shoujo Akiyama. Actually, I should go fishing. Oh, I don't have bait. Actually, where do I get bait? I don't actually know. There might be a guy there that sells bait. Otherwise, maybe every support. I haven't seen anything anywhere. We've been to most stores. I'll check the harbour. Why did I come down here? Go to Buki Drugs. I found a guy. I literally didn't even see him. Oh! Ah! Thank you. Ah, that's nice. That's cool. So that's what he does. I like the friends. Namely for the ones that help you out in battle. It's a cool mechanic. Knowing that in this game it's only Akiyama that gets an advantage of that. The bench. I'll take the stamina on double X. Might use it in the my little fight with all puts putts. What other stuff do you sell? Four toughened studs will be enough. I think you can see some legendary drinkers just out right next to him there. Alright, let me head towards Cafe Alps. I might also pop into Naomi's palace and see what other things she can give me. Maybe something I can sell for money. I love money. Money is nice. I walked right past the Cafe Alps. That's fine. We can go back there after. you can get. It's so good. Isn't this a pole? But how do I use it? Do I have to be running to do it? How do we do that? Pole crush. You grab a pole and use that momentum to triangle against enemies near poles. Oh, okay. I think it means like this kind of pole. Like that, or is this not quite count? I thought it was like poles you pick up, like pole weapons. Let's not be. Stop grabbing me! Get up. Nope, he just disappeared. And then it just breaks apart my hands. Hamaguchi. Ow! You look free money. Bob. Payback ring's pretty fun. I think when I get knocked down, it hurts enemies. Like, they take some damage. I'm not gonna use it. A lot of these items I probably won't use, I'm just more getting it for the... Well, the medicine's good to have, but... Again, there's no reason not to pick these up. They're free. You get one per game, or per save file. Hey there. Hello, Chief. You're back late. Yeah, well... what have you been up to anyway? Did you hear the rumors? Rumors? About Shiobara-san, the man you lent 5 million yen to. What about him? Apparently, Shiobara-san is really coming up in the world these days. Is this the same Shiobara? Hello! Ah! Speak of the devil. Huh? Never mind. Please, have a seat. Thank you. So, did you figure out what you want to do? I did. I'm going to work in finance, just like you. You want to do finance? You've been a big influence, of course. But, more than that, I had once faced money troubles of my own. I decided I want to do something involving money as a way of overcoming my own problems too. You don't say. So I started out like you did, Akiyama-san, and did some day trading. You were a day trader? Uh-huh. You need money to work in finance, so I made the most of your advice. Don't think I've really told you anything that all that useful, but okay. Well, I did plenty of studying on my own, too. To tell you the truth, I've never pushed myself so hard in all my life. Maybe the effort paid off. Maybe I was just good at it. But that 5 million yen grew and grew. I've amassed a sizable sum, if I do say so myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. I thought I'd come by today and return the money you lent me. To that end, I prepared 10 million yen. I'm sure we agreed I wouldn't charge you any interest. No, I just want to express my gratitude. Well, I'm only taking 5 million. I see. Consider this as thanks for all your help. But I didn't do anything. I really can't accept this. Oh, go on. Take it. There's something suspicious. You've really changed. I took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it grow. All in the hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believed in what you told me, that if I proved I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I'd really applied myself like that. And before I knew it, everything was different. The world around me and everyone in it. At first I thought, wow, Akiyama-san was right after all. But then I gradually came to understand that the reason those around me were so accommodating wasn't that I was making such an earnest effort. It was because I was successful and had money. That's when I realized something. In order to change somebody's life, you need money. That's why you can spur people into action, Akiyama-san. You have money. After all, it was your money that changed me. Take a shot every time they say money. Akiyama-san. My phone.
もしもし。
And mine's Hana's phone. Hello, this is Sky Finance. I was on my way over to your office, and I know I'm in the right neighborhood. But I'm having a hard time finding it.
はい。
Where are you now? I'm under the Kamurocho gate. I can see a big sign for Manzoku Sushi. Okay, walk toward the sign, then go about 100 meters toward the theater. The new Selena building will be on your left. We're on the 5th floor. Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right over. A new customer? Sounds like it. As it just so happens, I've decided to be a moneylender here in Kamurocho myself. What? I guess that means we'll be rivals. But what's business without a little friendly competition? Well, I better be off. This guy's a bit too impressionable. Chief. He's made his decision. It's not my place to interfere. But becoming a loan shark of all things? Well, he probably has his reasons. I'm more concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now. You're right. He said he was nearby. Did he steal him? I bet you he did. He saw him on the street and decided to, like, scalp him from underneath. A scalp? No, scalp's the wrong term. What do you call it when you take someone else's clients? It has a name. Hello, this is Sky Finance. Hi, yes, I called a little while ago. A young man outside your building offered to talk with me and took me over to a different office. One moment, please.
社長。
Chief, it's the customer who called earlier. It sounds like Shiobara-san got to him. That's right, I could not remember Shiobara's name. Hello, Akiyama speaking. You were saying something about a young man outside my office. Oh, that's right. I humoured the young man with what he had to say, but I still wanted to stop by your place. So now I'm calling you from his office restroom. Any chance you can just turn him down and leave? Well, I feel like he's going to pressure me into signing something. Alright, wait right there. Where is his office? I think it's right near the M store. It's a white building. Near the M store? Okay, hang tight. And don't sign anything. It's not far from here then. Okay, I'll be back. I wish the M store and the purple had like a different look to them. They do in Zero, which is nice. But in this game they look identical. I want to say. Right, look at them. I mean, the Popo's purple, and I think the M store's... M store's up there, yeah. I guess they're a little different, but... not by much. I'll go to Matsuya, it's just right here. I didn't know you can get food to go in this one. Beef rice. As advertised, this meal comes with succulent tender beef and miso soup. Do you have alcohol? No, you don't. We got a beef rice large. What the hell is going on? Is on the radio there? It's very loud, whatever it is. There we go. Now that it's night, I might be able to find that key that I had trouble finding over here. Aha! There it is. Yeah, if you get nighttime, it'll show up better and with its glinting than it would during the day. Alright, Psycho, let's see if I can do your suicidal combat. Alright, welcome to mock combat for the masochistic. Sounds awful. You'll face me in combat just as before. Only this time my loyal students will be giving me a hand. If you can defeat me and all my students, you pass. I will also employ the use of machine gun as before. Like I told you before, I know those are fake bullets, but it still hurts like hell. I'm not made of metal. If it hurts, it means you're still alive. Relax. It's one way to look at it, I guess. Whatever. Let's just get this over with. It is I'll ever be. Alright, start. Fuckies. It's time to make my magical girl debut! Stop shooting me! Psycho? For fuck's sake! Magical girl! Damn it. Can I eat these? No. It's meant to be, it's like food or whatever. Heals your wounds when all is calm, so when I have no heat, I get healed. No! Ooh! I'm hurt. Psycho. He's nearly down. There we go. That's just this guy. Good. Good, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that day. Running by the riverside, evening sun on the water. Bright, like my dreams. How old were you? 10? That's got nothing to do with anything. You passed every single training course. How do you feel? Not too bad. I feel like my body is really responding to the training. Unarmed attack power increased. You have now passed all of the training types. Congratulations. Really? That's it? That's all then. A promise is a promise. Tell me, why are you so interested in me? Still thinking about that. I guess a promise is a promise. I will tell you. I have wandered the battlefield for countless years, training daily, narrowly escaping the Reaper's grasp. Daily. I don't know. Maybe I'm lucky. I fought like a madman just to stay alive. My life. That was the only thing of value I owned. And then one day I stumbled upon something other than myself that was worth protecting. A woman I married, and soon after our child. A happy ending. Is not how things went, right? I could protect myself well enough, better than anyone in fact. But I guess I didn't have what it takes to protect others. That's why I started this line of work. You never know what will happen in life. You might even end up losing the ones you love. As long as man inhabits Earth, so will war. The The only thing I can do is reach out to those around me, so we don't repeat my tragedy. I see. That's why you always tell people to stay on guard. That's right. At first I thought you were just some sort of war-obsessed freak, but now I see there's method to your madness. Honestly, I'm moved. But what? Why me? Why me and not someone else? That's still bugging me. Oh, that. Remember that girl you saved? I guess. I don't have the greatest of memories. I guess it didn't leave as much of an impression on you. It's really difficult, you know, to help someone out on impulse. I sense you'll be able to protect others. And that's a strength I don't have. Is that such a big deal, though? May seem natural to you, but if everyone possessed what you have, this world would be a better place. Maybe so. By the way, Akiyama-kun. I have a favor to ask you. A favor? As far as I know, you're the only person I can ask. Do you mind? Alright. What is it? Can you clear the bill I have piling up at your hostess club? Oh. Sure, no Huh? Wait, what? Elise, the hostess club. You own the place, right? I was hoping all this free training would be enough to foot my bill. Wait, you're one of my customers? How much is your bill anyway? I can't say. Just how much did you rack up? It's Malshan's fault. She's just too cute. Huh? At least stop with that cutesy voice. It's disturbing when used by a mercenary. That's something that probably doesn't come across as well in English compared to how his dialogue probably is in Japanese. And what's with that backstory you just fed me? I was actually moved. Huh? You calling me a liar? That was all true. Of course you were moved. Be moved some more. But your wife and kid died. I never said that. They're very much alive at this very moment. My daughter is almost a middle schooler. And what did you mean by not being able to protect the people you love? Oh, that. Well, after I quit my job as a mercenary, I lost all my income. I felt like I washed up good for nothing. So you waste your savings at my club. Ah, jeez. Enough already. I can't believe that story of yours actually inspired me. Don't say that. We're still friends, aren't we? I can't believe I'm hearing this. This guy will never learn. Alright, I guess you did help me out. But only this once, okay? Really? You better not go back on your word, alright? You have my word. I'll call and make the arrangements myself. Next time you come by, call me and I'll get you a discount. Akiyama-kun, thank you so much. I'll never forget this. It's not that big a deal. More importantly, what are you going to do now? I mean, you're done with my training. Done? Would you wake up and smell the coffee already? Wait, what? Everyone knows that the most important part of training is continuing it. And I'll be here, so come by and work out from time to time. I think I need a long nap. Well, alright then. I guess your training did have considerable results. I'll come by whenever I'm free. I'll be waiting. Is there more to it? I think there is. No, we have more. We'll probably get a message from Bob in a second. That'll be him. You're worthy of the title Crisis Manager. I love the titles you get from him. Alright, let's drop some shit off and save. I'll hold on to that one. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Make your attack stronger as your health is depleted. Oh, that's what it does, okay. Alright, let's save. Alright. Set of biscuit rolls up. Let's see. It's up this way. White building. Nope. Could it be this? I appreciate you telling me about him, but this is Shiobara. Is this Shiobara guy really all that? I mean, I'm outside his building now, and he, like, dragged this guy in. Sure, he looks nice enough, and he's been all, just leave it to me about everything. But seeing that guy getting pulled into his office makes me a little uneasy, if I'm being perfectly honest. I hate to be a pain, but do you happen to know any other moneylenders in the area? This is definitely the place. Okay. Shiobara's office must be in here. Yeah, he's trying to strong-arm him. Akiyama-san! Look, you're free to lend money if you want, but I won't quietly stand by while you poach my customers, that's the word. That's the name for it. I'm not poaching anybody. I just told him you'd make him take some crazy quest, only to turn him away at the end. I see it'll take more than words to get my point across. That's fine by me. If you want to be a loan shark in this town, you've got to be prepared for this sort of thing. Why would you actively call yourself a loan shark? It's specifically a bad term. What's with the noises Shiobara's making? Why'd you get into this business to begin with? Because I suggested it, Arima. You bastard. Arima. But why? I sensed Shiobara-san had a knack for finance, so I figured he'd make a valuable partner. I can't do the same thing you do, Akiyama-san, but I'm still serious about entering the money lending business. Together, Arima-san and I will rule the world of Kamurocho finance. Fine. But is that really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. Suppose you're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash then. See you around. Little sneak. Wonder how this will all turn out. Oh, bad for him. I was heading back to the office anyway, so we still got to hear back from Shoko. Alright, here we go. Chief, where have you been? We have a new customer. Sorry about that. Harder, if you don't bring us, how are we meant to know? Apologies for the wait. No problem at all. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm sure I must be asking too much of you, but might I be able to borrow 50 million yen? 50 million? That's a pretty big loan. May I be so bold as to ask why? As it happens, my husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Lately, however, various factors have tied up his cash flow, and the business is in the midst of a financial crisis. Did the bank stop financing him? It pains me to say this, but past clients who'd been overcharged began asking for refunds, and the banks no longer find my husband trustworthy. Then why are you here and not your husband? My husband is a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. I see. When my husband was young, his father became burdened with debt and committed suicide. From that day forward, my husband vowed never to be a failure like his father was, to forever be a lender and not a borrower. For him to borrow from another moneylender would be as though he'd become the father he'd rejected, and he could never accept that. He has no idea I'm here. I beg you, please lend me the 50 million yen. Alright, but seeing as you've come here, I assume you already know the rules. I do. I have to pass a test, is that correct? That's right. Usually I give a 3-hour time limit, but I think I have to consider the size of the loan in question here. As a way of testing your resolve, I'll give you 30 minutes to find employment somewhere here in Kamurocho. 30 minutes? Yes. If you succeed, I'll lend you 50 million yen. Completely interest-free. I understand. Thank you. Oh, and if I may ask your name as well? Setsuko Arima. Arima. Guess she's married to that Arima fellow over at Tenjin Loans. You mean you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here. Is she really? I'm not much interested in older women, so... Anyway, according to what she said, Tenjin Loans isn't doing so great these days. Think you can check on that, Hana-chan? I'm on it, Chief. Using the power of the internet. Well, everything looks okay at first glance, but with all the overpayment refunds and defaulted loans, it's safe to say Tenjin really is in a tight spot. Figures. When Arima-san invited you over to his office, he was probably hoping to pull you in so he could get his hands on Sky Finance's capital. It all makes sense now. I turn him down, so he cozies up to the latest big moneymaker, Shiobara. Shiobara-san gets Tenjin's clients, while Tenjin gets control of Shiobara-san's money, as the two of them try to ride out their financial troubles. And I'm willing to bet the clients Arima hands off to Shiobara-san are the ones with no means to repay him. Arima gets rid of the bad clients and scores some fresh funding in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. He and his wife might be able to temporarily make it through their financial crisis, but if those deadbeat clients cause money troubles for Shiobara-san, no more loans on the horizon, Tenjin Loans wouldn't be around for much longer. Exactly. My phone! Hello? Hi, Akiyama-san. Do you have a moment? Sure. What's up? Well, the lady from Tenjin Loans is here asking for a job. What? At the club? Uh-huh. And? She's not exactly the right age for hostess work. I tried saying no, but... she's not backing down. She says she'll clean the restrooms, wash dishes, anything. I told her there's got to be plenty of other jobs out there. Different kinds of jobs. But apparently, all the likely places turned her away. I suppose not many places in town would hire the wife of the president of Tenjin Loans. Does she know I'm the one who runs that place? I don't think so, no. Why? What's going on? Nothing, just stall her for a minute, okay? I'm on my way. Very well. Hana-chan, I'll be right back. Okay, later, Chief. Now, is it going to put me right there, or is it going to make me have to go there? Because it's going to make me have to go there. It's probably going to get confused with that and the main story. That's fine. Hi, Chief. Shoko-san's here. Oh, is she? That was fast. So, how did you spend your million yen? I haven't yet. Huh? But... the sushi restaurant, the host club... you have far too much time on your hands, Akiyama-san. Oh, so you saw me? Yes, well, you're not exactly subtle. Thank goodness you're in finance. You'd make an awful detective. I still want to I would love to see, oh my god, what's his name from Judgment? Yagami. Show up in like, the main series games. I shouldn't have been so nosy. My apologies. So, what are you going to do with the money? Tai? Tai? What was his first name? I don't remember. This million yen will go toward paying off my debts once you've consolidated them. All this time, I've been investing in my future self, and I borrowed a lot of money along the way. But I've come to understand that other people's money can't buy my future. My future can only be bought with money I've earned myself. And that's why I'll use this million yen you gave me to pay down my debts. After to admit I'm surprised. Quite frankly, it's better use than I expected. I figured you'd put that million toward paying down some of your current loan shark debts. Well, I'd thought about it, but then I believed you when you said you'd consolidate them for me. If you'd refused to go through with it, then I would have given back every last yen. My pride won't allow me to accept money for no good reason. I happen to have a great deal of self-respect. Well, in that case, I'd say you've passed, and with flying colours. You should be proud of yourself. You did better than I expected. I've passed the test, but how? I told myself that if you, of your own free will, chose to pay down your debts, you'd pass. But you showed me an even better solution. Akiyama-san. Sky Finance will handle all your debts from here, Shoko-san. Thank you. It seems I was wrong about you. Truthfully, I thought you were just some sarcastic jerk. Really? Well, I liked you right away. Hana-chan, could you please do a survey of Shoko-san's debts and write up a contract for us?
Hi.
Yes, right away. Well, we're done for today. You'll be working with Hana-chan on the details. Alright, thank you in advance. You're welcome. Oh, and would you care to join me for dinner? Chief! I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly make your darling secretary angry. Who knows what she'd do to my contract? Ah, right. Here, this is for you. It was a gift, but I think it suits you. Cool. Today was fun. I'll be seeing you again. Too bad, huh, Chief? Say, Hana-chan, you wouldn't want to grab a bite to eat, would you? Me instead of Shoko-san, you mean? No, that's not... Are you sure? I can easily put away 100 pieces of Otoro Tsushikin, you know. Oh, never mind. I'll just pop out for a little something on my own. Hey, we leveled up. There's another one there. Got a wall smash. Artifact of a champion district. Leave me alone. Ah, damn it. Haha! I made to get past him. Look at me, I'm too good. Alright, let's try this again. Really all we need is a VIP one. For a trophy. What's this one look like? We haven't done this one yet. A few more and we'll have the VIP one. Let's move it around on my chair a bit. Alright. Why is she calling us Oni-san? It's gonna jump at one point, I just know it. So that's meant to be her checking our temperature. Okay, right. That's a big syringe. I don't want to know where that's going. Ooh! Yeah, we got Satisfied Dragon, which isn't the pass, I think. Cool. I don't know what the score we need even is. Don't think it's that. Yeah, that's what I got for both of those. What is the highest rating? I don't know. You have to win each of them. What's nice about that is it doesn't matter who you do it with. You can do it with any, like any of the girls. I don't know what that one is or that one. Bowling, we need 200. Karaoke, easy enough. Oh, Automato My Life. Why is it called Automato? Oh, that's nice. A cumulative score of 20,000. Silo. Cool, that's not a lot. Same with Koi Koi. Get all prizes. I've already got 11 of 23. Not bad. In a single play session. I hate Pachinko. That's easy. I say easy, it just takes time and just luck. The Mahjong one, but it's not the hardest thing in the world to do. There we go. Akiyama-san, I went to Kanrai as you suggested. I wanted to all right up on the menu items you told me about. They were true just as I imagined. The ambiance was equally superb, truly impressive. Glad to hear it. Now I can write up my piece in no time. I know this isn't much, but consider it a token of my thanks. Money! Akiyama-san, this is truly presumptuous of me, but could you find me another, restaurant or two? What, didn't you get your yakiniku fix? I think I have a handle on yakiniku, but there's sushi, ramen, sweets, all sorts of cuisine that still needs to be investigated. Oh, the whole 9 yards, huh? I don't think I would stick around for all that. How about just one more then? Find me an outstanding ramen shop, the apple of any middling gourmand's eye. There are too many ramen shops in this town. Possible to narrow down for someone with only a passing acquaintance with Japanese cuisine. Maybe just one. What would you like to know? Well, thank you so much. Let's see. I need to find about the stock they use and any distinctive toppings they offer. Distinctive toppings, huh? Something that'll make me sound like an authentic ramen fan, like this such and such was brought all the way from the heart of who knows where. I already know these answers. So the stock they use and any distinctive toppings. Check around some of my favourite places. Thank you very much. There's only one ramen shop I keep coming back to. I guess I'll go there. Sure, I'm ready. First, please tell me what your favourite ramen shop is called. Kyushu, number 1 star. I was about to say, choose that Conjo one. Whoops. Sounds like a real hidden gem. What can you tell me about the stock they use? It's, what's a rich, authentic pork bone stock? AKA tonkotsu. You must be very particular about their soup. Now, what sort of distinctive toppings might they offer? They have spicy roe, imported straight from Kyushu. They have cod roe straight from Kyushu. Oh, how wonderful. I'm definitely going to have to try it for myself. I don't like roe. You really piqued my interest. I think I'll head over there right now. I hope you like it. When it comes to food, I trust your intuition. Oh, and about your compensation. So remind you, do you want to meet here again? Yes, thank you very much. I'll have visions of ramen dancing in my head. I'll meet you here later. Cool. So we come back and then we'll get money. I love money. I guess we'll head to Elise then. We could go back to the office, but it's all the way over there, and I'm all the way over here. So we'll head to Elise. So we'll either do story or we'll do that sub-story. Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, that's Aruma. Ah, it's doing the sub-story bit. You get word that his wife's here? Restaurant spelt wrong. Interesting. That is a very interesting case of, English. Setsuko, what's this I hear about a job hunt? What the hell's going on? Well, look, don't worry about the company. Shiobara and I were just putting the finishing touches on our partnership agreement. Hello? Shiobara-san, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, disappearing in the middle of signing our agreement. Oh, I see your wife is here too. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's head back and finish up that paperwork. Just don't embarrass me anymore. Got it? Who's embarrassing whom? Akiyama-san. Why are you here anyway? I own the place. What? Oh. What you do with Shiobara is none of my concern, but this lady here is my customer. Stay out of her way and let her finish her test. How dare you? Why would you be taking this test? You probably haven't realized this yet, but Tenjin Loans is, well... Shut up. Come on, guys. Get him. Man, they're gonna make a mess of my club. Nice. Oh, that looks bad. Come at me, bitch. Ah! Does not count against being in a wall? That's fine. Ow. Flip the bitch or not. Flip the bitch! Flip the bitch. Honey, I'm sorry, Aruma-san, but I took the liberty of looking into your company's financial health. The high interest rates you charge are coming back to haunt you. Refunds and defaulted loans have put your business in a precarious position. Even if you manage to get over the current hump by giving your clients to Shiobara-san and putting his money into Tenjin's pockets, the demand for refunds won't stop, and you don't possess the financial means to get new clients. Shiobara's funds will just barely solve the problem at hand, and the only clients he'll inherit are the ones who can't pay him back. He'd be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats while Tenjin Loans bleeds him dry. Your business is destined to fail. One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you. Unless you reel in some new loans, Tenjin will go down in flames and take Shiobara with it. Tetsuko-san knew all this. She swallowed her pride and her honor, ready to scrub toilets in a hostess club if that's what it took to pass my test. She was genuinely trying to make a new start with you. Setsuko. Setsuko-san, you've passed the test. I'll lend you 50 million yen, like we agreed. Thank you so very much. Look at him hobble out of there. You really helped me out, Akiyama-san. I appreciate it. I wasn't exactly trying to. It's just like you said. What? Show people you're serious, and they'll be happy to work with you. Aruma-san's wife was serious about passing your test, and you responded to that. I think Aruma-san really understood his wife's determination as well. My eyes have been opened. I made a little bit of money and started acting like I had it all figured out. I'll start over, and this time I know my efforts will pay off. Again, this guy's very impressionable. Now I'm right here, I might as well. Hey, is Lee-chan here yet? She's waiting in the back room, sir. Right this way. Okay, let's get started. Yes, let's. First, let's get you changed into an outfit that brings out the best of your natural beauty. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll look great. Ah, fuck, we're tutorializing it here. Touchpad button? Oh, exit. Yeah, the hostess maker's back. It's better in this one. I have no idea how it was in the original Yakuza 2, because that's where they first introduced it. It was apparently such a stripped down version that it was not great. The last one from 3 wasn't very good. It was my first time doing that because they didn't have it originally. But this version's not bad. It is a bit long. It's better, but it's still a bit whatevs. We're not starting it quite yet. Interesting. I guess the cutscene's different no matter depending on what you gave her. Hmm.
やっぱり俺の目に狂いはなかったか。いや、なんでもない。さあ、今からテスト2を始めようか。
That manager there's like, ah, shit. Alright, part 2. You ready? Yes. Good. Now, I want you to entertain me as if I were a customer. A customer? That's right. You've just been hired as a hostess, after all. You're gonna be the #1 girl here. Me? #1? But why? Well, as it turns out, I own the place. You managed to stay in the black, but in this economy, well, we're basically treading water. Oh. And that's where you come in. A new face to freshen up our lineup could really boost sales. I see. Yeah? I understand the test, but I'm not sure I can reach #1. That's so? Then I guess you don't need the 100 million. What? You haven't even started, and you've already decided you can't do it? We should just call the whole thing off. No, I'll do it. Please. That's the spirit. And don't worry, you're #1 material exactly as you are. Speaking of, how do you determine a hostess's rank? Is it by sales? You got it. Starting today, you'll have 3 days to make us 3 million yen. 3 million? In 3 days? That's $1 million per day. You can do it. Do that and you pass the test. I'll loan you the 100 million yen. No collateral, no guarantor. And if you can't do it, we'll just pretend it's never happened. Like we discussed earlier.
300万ですね。300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。
It's easy. You just gotta make $1 million per day.
わかりました。
How much is that?
やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。ここからは俺のプライベートとして楽しませてもらいます。
It's about 10 grand.
さっき言ったじゃん。
If I were to round it off better, well, specifically it's 10,430, so.
秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。そう、その笑顔。いいね。さあ、それじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらえますか。
わかりました。それじゃあお客様、お飲み物は何になさいますか？
そうだね。
I hate that there's no decimals in the money. Anyone who doesn't put decimals in currency, like, well, when I say decimals, there's always decimals for cents. But anyone who doesn't put, like, little apostrophes, sorry, not apostrophes, commas, I hate you. Makes it so much easier to read with them. Well, I should probably get going. Got some other things to take care of. You know how it is. Leaving already? But we only just got started. Sorry. Can't have the owner keeping his future #1 all to himself. It's bad for business. There's no one else in here at the moment. Of course. But what do you say we meet up after your shift? Are you asking me out on another date? If you want me to be. Okay then. It's a date. Just go past like the idea of like client, whatever the opposite of client would be. Great, we'll reconvene in Theatre Square. See you there. Okay. Alright, to the office. Is this Sky Finance? Whoops. Yeah, it is. Are, you a customer? Can you help me? I need money. Oh, won't you please give me a loan? I'll hear him out. Now, just calm down. Let's head up to my office and I'll hear what you have to say. Oh, thank goodness. Now then, what seems to be the problem? My name is Nishihama, and I run a consulting business. It's my daughter. She's been kidnapped. Kidnapped? Have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen to her if I called the cops. I'm here because I need money to pay them off. They're demanding a ransom. Well, yes. That's usually how they do that. Most kidnappings fail, you know. The police often wind up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to try them first. Just because the police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. Oop. I'm not going to gamble with her safety like that. Besides, even if they did catch this guy, my daughter is delicate. If anything were to happen to her before they caught him. I understand, but we can't be sure that money will bring her home safe. Well, there's no sense in just talking about it. Here, take a look at this. Yeah, they would have sent a photo. It's strange there's no newspaper in there. Or maybe that's an old school thing. I don't know if they do that anymore. It used to be the thing where when they send... Actually, I don't know if they ever did that. It may have just been in the movies or whatever. But whenever there was a case of someone being held ransom, they've always had them... the photo would include like a picture... In the picture, it'd be the current newspaper. Or at least the most recent newspaper, so you know that the photo is from that day, or at least the day before. So they don't just... It's basically to show that they're still alive, and it isn't just some old photo. Interesting. So, can't you just trace the email to find out who the kidnapper is? They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they turned it off. Looks like it's inside of a club. Would you mind sending a copy of that photo to my phone, just in case? Oh, yeah, sure. The fuck was that? Thanks. Sorry, but my business has turned me into a bit of a skeptic. So, how much were you looking to borrow? The kidnapper is asking for 100 million yen. I scraped up 70 million by cleaning out my bank account and borrowing the rest from the bank. And now you need the remaining 30 million. That's correct. I heard you could make it happen without any interest or collateral. Well, I do have a few conditions. If you can pass my test, the loan is yours. No interest, no collateral. Thank you so much. I'll do anything you ask. Anything. Please help me. My test. Alright, but you'll have to pass my test first. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. Hana-chan, would you want to check for me on that Nishihama guy? Oh, and look into how his business is holding up as well. Sure thing, Chief. Hang on. Let's see. Here we go. It says here he lives with his wife and one daughter. The daughter's in high school. Yeah, that looks about right. High school, huh? Sounds about right. Nishihama-san has no criminal record. Oh, but his daughter's been taken in a few times. Maybe she runs with a dangerous crowd. Anything else? Nishihama runs a consulting business, and appears to be doing alright. He has an average amount of debt. What is an average amount of debt? Shouldn't you have no debt? Isn't that the goal? Interesting. A kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. I got the contract. This should do the trick, right? That looks fine, thanks. Looks like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral. Deal's a deal. I'll lend you 30 million, as promised. However, I can't give you such a large sum right this second. It's not like I have it lying around. I'll send it over to the exchange point. It's safer that way. I suppose you're right. Then, we're all set for today. I'll be waiting for your call. Alright. I guess I'll head home. Then. Just please, don't let me down on that 30 million yen. Hana-chan, could you get the money ready? I have a feeling I'll be calling sooner rather than later. Yeah, okay. But are you really going to lend it to him? He's one shady customer. Well, he passed the test. So now I've got to uphold my end of the deal. You wouldn't want to lie for a boss, would you? I guess not. I'm going to step out for a moment. Take care of that money, okay? Sure thing. Be careful out there. I'm always careful. Let's head over to Champion District. Side of the fucking universe. Nope. Sky Finance. Akiyama speaking. Akiyama-san, I got a call from the kidnapper. And where's he want to make the exchange? Park Boulevard. There's a taxi stand by the Kamurocho Hills construction site. I know the one. A taxi stand? Yeah, he said to put the money in a cab. Then he'll tell me where my daughter is. I see. Okay, then. Let's meet in front of the Millennium Tower. I'll bring the money right over. Come to the lockers on Taihei Boulevard. Sure, I'll see you there. Taxi stand, huh? Wonder if the kidnappers muzzled the guy. Anyway, I better head back to the office and get that money from Hana-chan. Bob. Ah, Sacred Tree Armor. Yes. Probably don't have the space now. Urgh. Alright. Back to Sky Finance. Hello, Hana. Do you have that money ready? Hana-chan, is the money all set? Yep. 30 million yen. I put it in a briefcase for you. Thanks. Appreciate you always being on top of things. It helps a lot. Apparently, the exchange point is the taxi stand near the Kamurocho Hills construction site. Well, it's your money, Chief. I'm not going to tell you how to use it. I'm sorry. I always make you go along with my crazy plans. Don't worry about it. I do this job because I want to. Just be careful, alright? You have a habit of getting caught up in shady deals. I know. I will. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a date over at the lockers. Hana is such a great secretary. I don't actually know whether that would be what you'd call her job. That's what I say it is, but she is brilliant. She's one of the best ones in anything. Alright, to the lockers. I just need to go to the phone booth and drop off all that crap I got from Bob. Now that I think about it, I don't think Bob was in 7. Or 6 for that matter. That's lame. One of the best characters in all these games. That guy's gonna want to fight me. Okay, put away that, and that, and that, and that, that. What's this one do? Ooh. That's useful really only when you need to, like, if you had to grind out fighting enemies, which... never really something you need to do. Ah, I see you've been waiting. Sorry I took so long. No trouble at all. So long as you brought the money. You did bring the money, right? Got it right here. Care to take a look? Oh no, that won't be necessary. I trust you, Akiyama-san. You sure? Alright, here you go. Actually, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Another one? What is it this time? Would you mind coming with me to give this to the kidnapper? I'm too scared to go by myself. I figured you would do that. But you can't just show up with some random guy. What will a kidnapper do to your daughter if he sees me? Huh? Well, it's a risk, but I just can't go by myself. I'm begging you, please come with me. I can't handle this much money alone. Alright. I'll come along. Thank you so much. It's right this way. Just follow me. I'm gonna get bamboozled or something, aren't I? What's going on? I actually don't know what the procedure is during kidnappings when they have to, for any reason, have the person meet with, at the drop-off location. In film, they usually have undercover cops, like, around. But I have no idea. This is where the kidnapper said to go. He said to give the money to... Excuse me, are you Nishihama-san? Yes, that's me. Yes, well, I was told to deliver a briefcase. Oh, yes, of course. This is the one. Gotta say, I don't usually do this kind of thing. I'm not a delivery man, you know. Pardon me, friend, but do you know where you're taking that? Not yet. He said he'd call later to let me know. That said, I'd better get going. Well, so long. Why would the taxi driver accept this? He should clearly know it's something shady. Hello? Yes, this is Nishihama. It's the kidnapper. Yeah, I know, game. Can I press X? There we go. Sweet time. Yes, I gave it to the taxi driver. Now, where's my daughter? Where's Miki? Huh? The bathroom in West Park? Hey, wait a second. Don't hang up. Hey! So what, she's just in there? He said she's in the bathroom at West Park. Oh. Miki! Miki, are you alright? Did he do anything to you? No, I'm fine. Thanks, Dad. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're okay. Dad? Who's this? This is Akiyama-san. He lent me some money, and, well, you might say he saved your life. You do well to thank him. Thank you very much for saving me, Akiyama-san. Sure. Now, about your repayment date. Well, the thing is, I gave nearly all I had to the kidnapper. Along with the money you gave me, that is. If you want me to pay you back right away, it's going to be quite the challenge. Though there's no interest on that loan, right? That was our agreement, yes. Could you please sign or stamp this promissory note? Oh, sure. There, it's done. Thank you kindly. Okay then, I need to get this back to the office. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. She seems awfully cheerful given the circumstances. Oh well, guess I'll head on back. Yeah? Oh, it's Hana-chan. Hello? Hi, Chief. Is the girl okay? Better than okay. Girl was downright bubbly. Odd for someone who'd just been kidnapped. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on. I mean, putting the hostage in a bathroom before the deal goes through? What if Nishihama never handed over the ransom? Things like that. It's a strange one, alright. Do you think he might have been pulling a fast one on you? I think the girl was. Maybe. Either way, I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Huh? Family came together to work this scam. Oh, I remember this. I remember what this is. What would drive people to those lengths? there's that bad habit of yours, Chief. This one's really fucking weird. What's the harm? I'm just going to poke around a little. Let me give you some data then. I'm looking through the cab company's trip records now. Here we go. Yep, this is fishy alright. Taxi that picked up the ransom money. Looks like it did a circuit of Kamurocho, then stopped near Children's Park on Chichifuku. Wow, Hana-chan. You looked all that up for me? I was kinda curious myself. Besides, I don't much care for tricking people or seeing them get tricked. That sounds like you alright. Children's Park on Chichifuku Street, huh? Alright, I'll go take a look. Yeah, this one's real fucking weird. I just remembered what happened. You'll see. How many have we done? Because I believe he has 16. So we've done about half of them then. That pork ramen was outstanding, and the topping accented the soup perfectly. It was the crown jewel of ramen shops. I'm glad you liked it. I can't wait to include it in our gourmet guide. Here. So much, just talking my thanks. More money! Anyway, Akayama-san, I really want to thank you for all of your help. I believe some of the info proves useful. Yes, your tips got me well on my way to writing the Gourmet's Guide to Kamurocho. In fact, as far as yakiniku and ramen go, I may just include your recommendations word for word. I'd like to thank you for all you've done. Please, take this. A diamond! It's pretty valuable, isn't it? Now I feel bad. I'm off to sniff out more of Kamurocho's culinary gems. Farewell! I don't remember if the diamond's something I just sell, or if it is used in weapon modding. Nope, I just sell it. Okay then. I'll just run around with this diamond on me. Why not? Nope, stove it up. We'll have to go back to Suez Bar later. Alright, Children's Park. Hey, you got a second? Are you Miki Nishihama-san's friend? Yes, I am. Who are you? Well, I know her father, you see, and I could have sworn I heard you say he fooled someone. What's that about? Oh, well, I don't know if I should say, but there's this, like, urban legend, you know, about a legendary loan shark who gives out money for free right here in Kamurocho. I mean, he'll kill you if you don't pay up, but, like, if you manage to really pull the wool over his eyes, you can get by without paying a single yen. Huh. A legendary loan shark, you say? Word is, Miki's dad totally fooled this guy and made off with a buttload of cash. Maybe like 200 million or something? But, like, Mr. Nishihama has his own company and stuff. So I thought for sure it was just a rumor. Then again, she started buying all these brand name clothes and, like, a bunch of jewelry. So maybe it's true after all. I see. Thanks. I think I get it now. Well, they're not exactly trying to cover it up. Fancy clothes and jewelry in Kamurocho. Must be Lamarche. I should go check it out. What a convenient taxi right nearby. Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, if it isn't Miki Nishihama. Miki? I don't know any Miki. Whew, she's fast. Might as well follow her. I'll do that in a minute. I want to go drink at Suez. I'm sobering up. That's bad. I had to imagine an idea that just all the characters is alcoholics. It's like, oh god, I'm sobering up quick. Time to hit the bar. Suntory's brand Visop. Suntory brand VO. I don't know what's the difference between VO, VSOP, whatever that. I'm not like a connoisseur of alcohol. I'm like, if I put it in my body, does it make me drunk? Yes. Good. Right, let's go. Hey, you there. Did you see a young woman run by just now? Huh? Oh, yeah. Snagged a cab right over there. So now she's in a taxi. Any idea where she went? She told the driver something about in front of the theater. Are you some kind of stalker or something? Come on, you ever see a stalker dressed this sharp? Thanks for the tip. Better head to Theater Square. No, I'm gonna take a taxi because it's convenient. Let's go to the docks. I meant to do that earlier, and then I kept forgetting. Is there someone who sold me bait? Aha! Into fish here? You know what? I bet you are. You look like a fisherman. I just know it. No, I'm just... Oh, is that so? Well, then you must be an aspiring novice fisherman in that case. Let me give you this. Oh. By the way, if you don't have any bait, I'll sell you some. Always come with a veritable mountain of bait, I do. See, I love fishing, but I'm not the best fisherman. Never catch anything myself. See, if I have too many fish, I'll buy them off you. Good deal, huh? Thanks. I want bait. Don't want to each. Let's do some fishing. Honestly, the pole on the left on the beach in downtown Ryukyu makes a little bit more sense, just because, like, you know, it's a private beach. Here at the harbour, it's a little weird. Cast. Alright then. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. Here, fishy, fishy. Aha! Oh, heavens! Oh, shit! Oh, we got it. Oh, is that a goby? Yeah, it's a goby. Alright. Horse, and I'll do squid. Let's go for that one. Fuck. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, fish. You might be able to get it. Sometimes does if you even if you're not quite on. Yep, we got it. Heck is this thing? Oof. It's fast, whatever it is. She feels a little bit easier than it did in 3. It's like we can reel them in a bit faster. So 60 meters out. It's one angry little bitch. Got it. Oh, sunfish. Where's a scorpion fish? Devil scorpion fish, there we go. Got it. Oh, it's a shrimp. Or a prawn, I should say. Prawn. I think shrimp's the name for the meat. Prawn's the name of the animal. It's some weird thing. We say prawns here. It's a big one is what it is. Alright, let's see what this is. Probably going to be a tuna. Which I will fail to catch, because they are hard to catch. Or it will take me like 20 minutes. I have no idea how hard it's going to be. Let's find out. Crikey, it's far away. Ooh. I think it's tuna. Feels like tuna. I'm here, you damn bluefin. Come on. Feels harder than 3, actually. I take back anything I said about that. I can't get past this 130-meter line. It keeps... Oh, it's about to break. There it goes. Damn. That thing's tough. Alright. That's enough of that. Is there a key around here? I bet you there is. Huh. Guess not. Okay, so it just takes me back somewhere. I don't get to choose where I go. Oh, Gaiji Street. That's fine, I guess. We're heading towards the theatre, so it's just as easy to run there. Go away, you damned host. I think it's a host. Looks like a host. I think I've run into her instead. That's fine. Akiyama-san, this is Tanuma from Release. Lily-san just went home, and I've finished totaling her sales for today. Great, thanks. How's she do? Just over 500,000 yen. That's amazing considering it's only her first day. Pretty impressive, yeah. But she's gonna have to step up her game if she actually wants to pass. True. Maybe you could drop in during her next shift. It might help having you there to give her some pointers, Akiyama-san. Not a bad idea, sure, why not? Thank you, sir. See you then. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no worries at all. Nice work today, by the way. Getting used to it? Yes, but... But what? I'm a little worried about how much I made today. It didn't feel like very much. Do you want to know the actual number? If you don't mind, yes, I would. Alright, here goes. Your total for today came out to 500,000 yen. That's it? Why the long face? That's pretty dang impressive. No, I know, but that still leaves another 2.5 million in only 2 days. Don't worry, today was all about settling into the job. And hey, you didn't even have a full shift. I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. What's so funny? You're a very interesting man, Akiyama-san. Yeah? You say this is a test, but now here you are telling me everything's going to be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like I want you to fail or anything. Don't you? Of course not. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. It might be a test, but I've been hoping you'd succeed from the bottom of my heart. Akiyama-san. Plus, I know you're not going to just take failure lying down. Not with that much money on the line. Yes, you're right. I can do this. That's more like it. Just try not to stress too much, yeah? Keeping cool is half the battle. Okay. Now, how about we enjoy this date? Anywhere special you'd like to go? Can I ask you something first? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you're worth it. I'm not sure I understand. This isn't part of the test, is it? Not exactly. But hey, remember the date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So it is part of the test then. And here I was ready to join you on an actual date. Look, it doesn't matter what it is. Just keep me company for a while, okay? Now that that's settled, where do you want to go? Your pick. I get to choose? Anywhere you want. Don't worry if you can't think of a place. Though. I have plenty of spots we can stroll into if need be. Oh well. There actually is somewhere I'd like to go. You sure you don't mind? Of course not. So, where to? A bar I've heard about over in the Champion District. I think I'll recognize it once we get there. Yeah? Alright then. Let's go. I don't know how long it'll take with cutscenes and whatever. Just by the time, I think it's about a good place to finish up. I like how we finished up last time with her following us, and we're finishing up this time with Lily following us. I think it's appropriate. But that will be all for today. We might continue this tomorrow. If not, it'll be Baldur's Gate. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, that will be all for today. So, thanks for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time.